Hello, hello. I know I've said this before, but like I swear, I can plan and prepare as much as I want. I swear I just never have enough time. I think that's more saying it about me. I just have really bad time management skills. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is a couple of Uragaan hunts. I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to try out like Freedom Unite, because I haven't played that in a while. And then I'd switch over to Toukiden. There's a couple of things that I'd like to do eventually in terms of like stream changes. It'd be kind of fun to have like a silly little starting sequence, like a quick little 10-second clip to signify like that it's starting, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, you know, like if you were watching like television, right? And it's like, and now back to the show or whatever, you know what I mean? And now back to Unwrapped, you know? That'd be kind of funny. Hey, twos. I think it'd be also really cool. You see how this scene is like this? Like, there's this one, which is the main one, but then there's this one where it's kind of zoomed out. I think it'd be cool to set up one like this for when I end. So it kind of shows, like, thanks for watching. It zooms the game out a little bit, so it's a lot, you know, a bit more obvious. Am I playing Toukiden for PSP? No. In the future, if there is... Hey, also, chat is working on stream, although it's very delayed for some reason. Or that one wasn't. Anyway. Oh, maybe because I changed scenes. I don't know. In the future, whenever I cover games, since I play predominantly on PC, if there is ever a PC release for a game, I will ideally opt for that, and I will ideally, or mostly, like, recommend that. So for my Dark Souls series, for example, I'm not covering Prepare to Die Edition, I'm covering Remastered, because it's just the more, you know, accessible one, I guess. The one that people are more likely to have, I guess, nowadays. Even if the people, you know, who had the game before have Prepare to Die Edition. In that case, the changes, I think, are minor enough that, like, it wouldn't really matter either way, but... Basically, Toukiden has a PC release, so I'm going to play that. I could see about playing the PSP version, I have nothing against it, really. But, as of right now, I'm just going to be doing the PC one, so... And this is like it's like my first time playing through it. I'm having a good time, so... Like, the first time I played through God Eater was the PSP version. And that game is really good. It's really funny, but like, this armor set's really nice for the utility that it gives. Oh, is slow mode on? So, hold on. Does slow mode affect everyone at the same time? Because that's like what I... That's what I... Seemed like someone said that earlier, or the other day. Like, when slow mode activated, it activated for everyone. Is that, like, what's happening? Because it's not supposed to. Maybe? I assumed that it would be, like, you know, slow mode per person, right? I don't know. But from what it sounds like, it's like whenever anyone sends a message, it triggers slow mode, which for everyone, which is fucking stupid. Like, what? I don't think it always was like that. Why did... You know what I mean? Or maybe it was? No one told me? I don't know. I assumed, you know, slow mode would be per person because, like, that's how it works in Discord and I think literally any other, like, chat sort of thing. So strange. Oh, you're not a member anymore? Oh, dues! We fixed that. I appreciate it too, thank you. You don't have to, but I mean, I do always appreciate the continued support. Oh, whoops, right. I swear, I played this a week ago. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I'm planning on ending stream now. I'm just kidding. Like, sooner. I'm not gonna have like another 8-hour stream today, likely. Maybe like 4 to 6. We'll just have to see. Hey Ark, what's up? And I would like to actually get some work done on the Uragaan video. By the way, I'd like to say right now, like at the start, if you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. There's a link in the description. And if you're not a member, I post updates to what I'm working on in our member channel, etc. So I'll try to get some work done on it today, and then I will post updates in the member channel. If that interests you, you can be a member for $2 USD, which is the lowest I could set it to. Full disclosure. 8-hour streams are a lot, yeah. I like doing it a lot, but there's a couple of things. I'm not a streamer, go figure. I'm barely a YouTuber. So there's a handful of things that I still need to get used to. And it's something that Albino actually said recently, which makes sense, but I never thought about, was, he said, like, becoming a streamer, something he's learned is, like, taking breaks is a good thing, especially if you're streaming, like, a lot in a day. So he just, like, in a video, or, like, at the end of a video or something, he basically said, like, because I don't watch his streams, I watch his videos. He basically said, I'm gonna go take a walk for, like, 10 minutes or something like that. And he said, it is important to take breaks. Okay. Man, Uragaan's fucking annoying, isn't he? He's just kind of the worst. What's Uragan's chin made of? So, I believe it's metal. Like, it looks different from the rest of his body because it's, like, metal that's been, I think, either melted to his chin or something else. Actually, here we go. They cleverly affix rock and ore to themselves with lava, and then spread them about using vibrations to make them explode. So yeah, his chin is literally made of metal. Dude, I haven't hit Uragaan a single time this whole fucking hunt. Oh my god. I've been trying to look for an opening to use the bomb. Dude, he's being such an annoying piece of shit. Oh my god. This is one of those fights where I can't wait for it to be, like, covered and over with. Oh my god, move. Thank you, Jews. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Fighting with a yellow weapon sharpness goes hard. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice name, by the way. Hey, Joe. Oh, your streak, yeah. That's honestly really shitty. Like, if you break it at all, you just... Like, I get that it's called a streak for a reason, but, like, that's still really shitty. Hey, I'm actually hitting him. You'll never guess what Crystal Beard Uragan's chin made of. I have no clue. Had a shitty day, breaks over in a couple hours. Shouldn't be up, but I'm checking in. Hope everyone's well. Hey, Nix. I hope things start getting better. Time heals all wounds and all that. Technically. Thanks for checking in. It'll be alright. Well, I hope. There seems to be some sort of monster hunter. At least it's almost over, yeah. There's this one quote I remember from a long time ago. I don't know what show it's from, but he's like, "No, I'm just having a really shitty life. Don't worry, it'll be over. It'll be over eventually." And yeah. Okay, his chin's broken. See, if this was like a hunt I was recording, by the way, like this would have been restarted so long ago. He's not enraged? Oh, he's exhausted. This is fucking annoying. But I'll take this time to clear out the small dudes. Okay, not exhausted anymore. Good to know. Oh, he's enraged, actually. For all my situational awareness, I couldn't tell that he was enraged. Despite all my situational awareness, I still could not tell that he was enraged. Yeah, someone made an account with a name that's similar to mine. Crazy. Best motivational speaker. I'd like to think sometimes I'm insightful or motivational, but I'd say I just woke up, but that's not true. Okay. They really did design Uragaan to be just like the worst experience possible, didn't they? I don't know why I'm attacking him. Musical genius like that's why you're subscribed? Hell yeah. Dude. Yeah, this hunt fucking sucks. I don't know if I finished my thought earlier, but this is a fight that, like, I think I did. Like, I can't wait to be done with this, so I can never fucking deal with him again. Or rather, move on from him. Oh, okay. What the fuck exploded? Dude, Speed Eater is so good, though. I really do think that this is a pretty poorly designed fight. He's just way too fast for how big he is, and he moves way too much. Too far. I feel like he's this big, slow, lumbering motherfucker who has like a ton of armor, except he is that, and also is very fast. And when he's enraged, his attacks basically become like unavoidable. Specifically his chin slam, so you just have to run away. Okay. Not to mention his fucking hip check sucks, dude. Because he backs up when he does it. So, like, if you were able to avoid it, like, he then just moves in a way that, like... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. And now he's enraged. Okay. Gifting membership's more expensive than buying lowest tier per person. Yeah, that's dumb. It probably gives the lowest tier too, doesn't it? I would assume. I do have like multiple tiers and all that, but like, you know, that really sucks. That's really stupid. Gex. I don't think I could play 100 Gex. I could probably barely play one Gex into the gecko. This is like a bachelor party at Ronald McDonald's house. Like, that doesn't make any sense, you know? Heady's so good they made a Heady too. True, actually. They did do that. They being me, of course. Like, that tail doesn't need to go so far. Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. He's covered in, like, rocks and crystals. Is he supposed to be rigid? Is he supposed to be fluid? Is he supposed to be, like, maneuverable? Is he supposed to be, you know... Like, this monster just doesn't make any sense. They were smoking crack when they made this motherfucker. 24-hour stream when Wilds drops? I would like to, but I probably won't be able to. Actually, I could. I did ask for 2 days off. Of course, this is assuming that they release the game when they say they will, and not like at some fucking weird time, like they did with like Rise and Sunbreak. I swear, like they're like, hey, the game's gonna release at this time or whatever, and like it just doesn't line up, or something happens. Oh, for fuck's sake. That attack ends so close to his fucking rocks. Is that hit? Okay. I'd probably play a little bit better if I wasn't talking as well, but that's like 60% cool. Please make for you weapon tutorials. The others don't hit like his. True. Okay, well. I agree with you because that's part of the reason why I actually make them. I wouldn't be opposed to it for sure. Because, like... part of my... like, reasoning, rationale, whatever, of making a lot of video type things is, like... You can think, yeah, well, someone's already done that before, right? I'm kind of retreading old ground. However, don't think of it like that, right? Don't think of it as like, oh, everyone's already made Dark Souls guides, right? Everyone's already covered Dark Souls. But yeah, true. But I haven't, you know what I mean? And I think that's important to remember, that you guys are all still unique, and your perspectives are still valuable, just even if you're kind of throwing your perspective, you know, on the pile, I guess. You know what I mean? There's always a chance that someone somewhere can add to something. And regardless, even if that's not the case, some people, myself included, will kind of just eat that shit up, you know? Some people love a game series and they don't care if it's like the first Dark Souls retrospective they've watched, or like the third or the fourth or the fifth, right? They'll probably watch another one because they like it so much they want to, you know, have more content regardless, you know what I mean? They want to hear the same takes, they want to hear different takes, they want to hear good takes, bad takes, they want to hear the game, I guess. I think that's fair too. And of course, in my opinion, I do my very best to not waste people's time, and I don't think enough people do that. So... Programmed a bot to glaze himself. Damn, you got me. I didn't know that slam didn't hurt you. I hate that attack, dude. That attack honestly sucks. You avoid the first slam and you just get hit by the second one, or at least like the third or the fourth. It's fucking crazy. The fact that he does it so quickly and like can turn so fast like that is just too much. It's too much, man. It's too much, man. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Oh! Yay. That fight went terribly. I've had such better fights against that fucker, I swear. I don't know what was happening. Just like everything that could go wrong went wrong. Which I guess, like people have said, right? Like, the new games try to minimize pain points. I think that's a kind of good example of it. Like, sometimes you'll go into a fight, and it's just the worst, right? and you just have like the worst RNG with the move selection. You just have the worst fucking RNG with where the monster ends up. Like maybe its head that you want to hit has like really good opening, but it ends up in a fucking wall, and so you can't actually hit it. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, right? Like that's out of your control for the most part. Like sure, you could try to get it to attack in a way where its head doesn't end up in a wall, but maybe that positioning that you're taking to ensure that it doesn't makes it so that you can't get to its head in time, so it's more dangerous. There's too many factors to just say, oh, it's a skill issue, right? Like there's too much shit going on. At a certain point, you know, the game sucks. But, and it's funny because I was watching a video by, I think, Distraction Makers is what they're called, or something like that. Talking about fucking heuristics and all this other bullshit. But one of the things they mentioned was, what is a game? And it's like an activity where you make meaningful actions with some level of variability or something like that. Basically like RNG, random chance, because... And that's fair enough to a certain degree, but I think that random chance should be implied and not explicit, if that makes sense. It shouldn't... I don't know. I don't like when the RNG or the random chance is like directly in my face, like crit chance, for example. If crit chance is, you know, integral to my success, I don't like that. But anyways, usually it's not. That's why. The variability, I feel like, doesn't really work here, because the variability is like, oh, I could have a really good hunt, or I could have just a complete dog shit hunt and have a fucking terrible time and have an awful, you know, have an awful day, right? And just fucking ruin my fucking life, right? And I think that's worth considering, because the variability should be like, oh, I could have a great time. It shouldn't be like, I could have a fucking awful time. You know what I mean? Because then you have a monster like Uragaan, where I feel like a lot of people just don't like this motherfucker, you know what I mean? And I get it. I get it now, you know what I mean? Like, so hopefully this one goes a little bit better. I don't get caught out by his fucking, what is it, 45 degree turns? Or is it 90? It's 90, right? And that stupid fucking chin slam attack, dude. And then there's that. Dude, there's so many attacks that just waste your time. This one is just like, you gotta stand away from him. That's very fun. Thanks. And then his hip check is he backs up, and it's just like, if you're trying to hit his stomach, then you're just fucked. And then his chin slams, if he's enraged especially, like, you just can't be in front of him. Like, what do you want me to do? Where am I supposed to stand? What am I supposed to do? I just have to stand far enough away from this guy, wait for him to attack, and then if he's not enraged, hit him and then run away. Like, that's not fun. How close to this can I get? Because I keep not wanting to get too close, but it seems like that's a really good opening. That was a pretty good string. I think because he doesn't really have like too many safe openings, I think Hunting Horn's a really good option. The extra movement speed and the ability to KO can help a lot, I think. I don't like how his roll can turn so much, and how there's like no way to tell which one he's gonna do. And the fucking frontier status of his tail having a hitboxes is crazy. Like, I've never liked that shit. Oh wow, that missed me. Okay. That's just fucking stupid. And that too, I hate how he just damages you by running into you. Like, what? Like, why? What is the point? It's like a charge attack or something, you know? The shittiest. That's the hip check attack. And he just fucking, he nudges me into his like area of attack, and it's just like, why? This fight sucks, man. This fight actually just sucks. Let's just say I can't wait to start Toukiden. And let's just say that probably won't go well for much longer. Started picking up Rise again, did a couple of longsword runs. I do not remember it being fun like this. Rise movie doesn't get praised enough, it's so smooth. Yeah, I mean, it should. But everyone's too busy fucking calling Rise the easiest game of the series or some shit. Everyone's too busy bitching about longsword to realize that, yeah, actually, guys, by the way, we are forgetting that Rise is just like a good game. Like, yeah, it's a really good game. No, my game is nothing but perfect. How dare you criticize me, real? Why am I fighting him more? I'm trying to... It doesn't make sense. He doesn't have a spike on his fucking head. He's got a round little fucking chin. That should not damage me. I don't take damage falling from fucking 3,000 feet into the air, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't tell me I get damaged by this big motherfucker walking into me. That's just not... Regardless of what quote-unquote makes sense, which it doesn't. Like, it's just bad game design. Plain and simple. I'm fighting him more because this is the next video, and I'm trying to practice, and I want to play Monster Hunter on stream, because I know guys watch my stuff for Monster Hunter, and my upload schedule is terrible. Yeah, that attack fucking sucks. He just walks over you. Yeah, literally, it's so stupid. It just doesn't make any sense. It's not like they're gonna really like go back to a 3rd gen game that's not even supported and like change it, obviously. But like this should have never been a design in the first place. I honestly believe a lot of times the Monster Hunter developers design monsters and moves and attacks without really thinking of the gameplay implications, which to be fair, with 11 to 14, what is it, 10? Whatever. With around 14 weapon types, it's extremely difficult to account for every single weapon. And at a certain point, there is some fun to be had in, like, sort of, you know, gaming the system, quote-unquote. And in some case, there is a general design of every weapon and every monster. There are openings and there are attacks that you do during those openings, but, like, I feel like how you get to those openings isn't really considered enough by the developers. Never understood the difference between Radabound and Uragaan. Uragaan's a good fight. You ever do videos covering Monster Hunter games like I covered Freedom Unite? No. No, but seriously, that's what I'm doing right now with Portal 3rd. Okay. The trend of religiously chanting the same 3 topics whenever Monster Hunter game is brought up, because that's what X-clickbait YouTuber said is really gotta die. Yeah. One thing I think, I mean, I'm gonna do it right now, but one thing I think that the defensive longsword video did really good. Obviously, I like the video a lot. I'm very biased, but also I just think it's bullshit that video needed to be made at all. But he said everyone knows the best part about Monster Hunter is having other people do math for you, and that's so fucking true. Like, people are like casual Monster Hunter players probably play the game the best, and I'm going to be 100% with you guys. They're playing the game correctly. Everyone else who plays the game long enough to get to the point where they want to look into the math and stuff, like, you got to really look at yourself and ask what the fuck you're doing. Not because it's wrong to look at math, not because it's wrong to figure out what's going on under the hood, but if you're trying to min-max, like, I just feel like this is not a perfect game series. And min-maxing the game will just break it further. To the point where you're not even playing the same game as other people. And so you can't have the same conversations as other people. That's how people will say shit like Primordial Mazino is actually easy. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's fucking easy if you have all the fucking armor skills in the game at one time. You know what I mean? Yeah, casual Monster Hunter players see cool armor, craft cool armor. And I think that's the best. When I'm playing Toukiden, I'm having a great time because I'm not thinking about what's the you know, most efficient thing. I'm just like, yo, this looks sick, or oh, hey, this has like 2 points more armor, or something, you know, whatever. I don't care about like what's meta or efficient. I'm just gonna be like, you know what, I like this, I'm gonna try this, I did that, I don't like that, I'm not gonna use that, you know what I mean? Like, I honestly do believe that's the best way to play these games, and that's how I played Try, and Try fucking shit on me. Try spat in my fucking face, dude. It was the worst time. I'm gonna wear the clown set for 10% extra damage. Well, yeah, me too, but honestly, I do feel like, especially the modern games, the games sort of inform you and demand that you do that, you know? To a certain extent, damage will always be king because they design the games around having damage skills, you know? They really shouldn't, but Wilds seems to be changing that, by the way. Wilds, it's weird. I really hope Wilds is kind of like a rebirth because like it seems like they're changing so many things, and there's so many things that like seem to be very good. They're like pretty big changes, right? We've already had a pretty big change in the armor skill system from World, and I think that's a very good change, like straight up, plain and simple. Hey, that missed me. But now they're apparently making damage skills, I mean, in base game at least, only on weapons, and utility skills and defensive skills on armor. And I think that is one of the coolest and best fucking decisions that they've made. We'll just have to see if that's true and if that's how that plays out. But like, just the sound of that excites me, you know? It just makes me think like, well, damn, now I don't have to use this armor set because it gives me the damage. I can just use whatever I want, you know? Maybe I'll get speed eating, maybe I'll get speed sharpening, you know what I mean? Like, I'll get the utility skills that I actually fucking want. And, you know, I've never really considered utility skills that I want in Monster Hunter. Because it's always been like, well, what can help me do the most damage? Because doing the most damage is the most important. Doing more damage means that the hunts last less time, which means I can farm faster, but also more damage is more important for survivability because a fight that takes 50 minutes has a higher chance of killing you than a fight that takes 10 minutes. Or rather, the fight that takes 10 minutes will kill you faster, and you'll know that something isn't working, right? If a fight takes 10 minutes because you kill it or it kills you, okay, then, you know, you can at least do something about that. But if you take 50 fucking minutes and then die, like, you know, at that point you can't really look at that and see any individual thing to see what you're doing wrong. It's just not helpful. But I guess it's whatever, it's a series problem. Yeah, Seregios weapons are cool. I love how they look, and also it's just a cool passive bonus of like rolling a few times and getting sharpness back. Fucking awesome. Although I think they reworked it in Rise. Or I think they removed it and added it to the armor. Dude, the hitbox for that is honestly just a bit too large. I get that it's like a shockwave or whatever, but like, just, it's so stupid. When it's already way too fast and way too hard to avoid, okay, sure. Like, at least make it accurate, you know? If you're gonna make it one of the fucking fastest moves in the game, great. I was lucky. I haven't... Okay. Nice timing. I haven't used the bombs at all. God, the afflicted weapon grind, yeah. The afflicted system, the guild quest system, like, is such ass, dude. And I know... I hope that they're learning from their mistakes. And I fucking hope that they don't include some sort of dumbass grind system like that. Like the Guiding Lands, like the afflicted systems, like the guild quest systems. I hope that they see their old games and they're like, yeah, this is just not fun. You know? Like, this is just wasting time. You know what I mean? Like... Speaking of wasting time, oh my god. Beginning to think I hate 3rd gen monsters. Well, honestly, fair. 3rd gen monsters do have a very specific design to them. Often revolving around gimmicks. Now, sometimes the gimmicks are kind of fun, or at least interesting. Like Barioth, I think, is pretty cool. Zenogre, I think, is pretty well made, although, to be honest, his first introduction is a little janky, but you could say that about a lot of monsters. Okay, cool fucking hitbox. Cool. Cool. I wish I could walk into the lava and have the damage from that wake me up. You want to talk about something not making sense? How about that? I should be spinning my stick. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Hey, Alex. Like, why does he have 4 slams in normal mode and in rage mode? Like, does he need them in both? Especially since he doesn't seem to be able to aim, or at least not very well. That's another thing about this motherfucker, is that, like, he aims a lot when he's enraged, right? And he almost never really aims when he's not enraged, but he can still aim. Like, sometimes he'll do it. Why? Why do you add a variable where there shouldn't be one? It should just be he aims a lot in enraged mode, and he doesn't aim at all in normal mode. Why is it like, oh, he'll sometimes do it? I can't fucking react or anticipate sometimes, because when it's sometimes, I just have to assume it'll be all the time, which makes the fight ass. It's such fucking... Who designed this motherfucker? Oh my god. Okay. The shitty thing about his hip check is it only really fucking... He's only aiming for someone who's directly underneath him. It's fucking stupid. If you're in front of him like I was and he does it for some reason, like... It doesn't even get close to hitting me. Okay. Yeah, he was already limping. He should be dead in like, what, 1? 3 hits? 2? 1. I like Nibblesnarf. Yeah, I think Nibblesnarf's actually cool. That's a secret it was always asked. Honestly, yeah. And I think people need to realize that it's okay to say that. You know what I mean? This game is still very good. I would never say otherwise, but like, dude. They did not always design monsters well. And I think it's because they didn't think of the implications of actually what it takes to fight the thing. I think they just design it. Maybe they hunt it a few times and they're like, oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so silly. Oh, you got hit by his chin. Ha 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 ha. And they don't think like, okay, well, what about fighting this thing 30 times in a row? You know, like, would that be enjoyable? Because at that point, we're not focusing on like, oh, hey, he rolls around, hoi 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 hoi. You know what I mean? We're not talking about that. We're not doing that anymore. Right now, we're trying to min-max our damage output so that we can farm this thing faster because we're trying to get a fucking plate or something from it. You know what I mean? We're trying to get his marrow or whatever it is. I don't know. Like, you implemented random chance for rewards, which is all well and good, but like, when we're trying to get something low rarity, we are trying to clear it as fast as humanly possible. And when you make the monster, like, antithetical to that sort of idea, where it's like fucking annoying to fight the thing, you know, we don't fight these monsters one time and then move on. That's not, you know what I mean? You have to make sure that these things are, like, watertight designs. These have to be perfectly designed. And if they're not, then the cracks will show through, you know? And I honestly, truly do believe that most monsters in Monster Hunter, they do not consider the weapon balance. I mean, I'm sure they think about it. I'm sure they think, oh, well, you know, especially in some cases, I'm sure that they design the monsters like an ability or an attack or something, right? And then they're like, oh, well, this is a big opening, or this is too big of an opening. And, you know, this weapon in particular can make, you know, take advantage of that. This can do this, that can do that, whatever. But I feel like they just don't consider sometimes that, you know, some weapons are a little slow, some weapons are a little fast, you know what I mean? Like... Alright, later, Nyx. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate you. Speaking of which, I do have clothes in the laundry. That'll go off in 15 minutes. So I'm gonna get that after this next one, probably. Do you think farming tempered Elgin dragons is the way to augment weapons then? Well, I don't really like farming at all. But especially not the same monster we've been fighting, but a little bit harder. Like, I think that's lazy as fuck, you know? If nothing else, I would rather it just be like, hey, you want to upgrade your weapon past its whatever, then go get these parts from these monsters in particular. But it should be, like, spread out throughout the whole game to encourage you to fight a variety of monsters, and not just like, hey, if you want to supercharge all of your weapons, you're gonna need Teostra parts, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want that, because now everyone's just gonna farm the fuck out of Teostra. And now we're back to just farming one thing over and over and over again, which is the point, which is like the problem that I have with it, right? And Afflicted is arguably better. I especially like how it makes you take earlier game fights more seriously. I really do like that. But it's just too grindy. It's too much. The deviant system is potentially fine in the sense that technically, not technically at all because it's not true, but you could just fight each version of it one time and have 10 hunts per deviant, right? That's already a ton of content, but it's just one hunt each time with an increasing scaling of difficulty, right? I think that would be fine. 10 hunts per monster with a new afflicted system. Once you get past, like, you know, 6 hunts or something, they get an additional move or something like that. I would be honestly totally fine with that. But I guess it would just depend on, like, what you're unlocking, right? So, I don't know. I don't have any of the answers, but to be fair, I'm not really supposed to have the answers. I'm not the game developer. They should have the answers. Hey, Mr. Halmine. Thanos looking at us. True. Hey, Claude. Sorry, I'm focusing on bitching and complaining about the game, which is my hallmark. In an interview, they said they used to design fights around a solution, like using a specific weapon type or skill loadout in the older gens, leaned into matchup-based fights. And I've said this before, and it's honestly so true, and I'm honestly, if that's true, and I don't know, I haven't heard that or seen that, if that's true, that's really good, because you can't really escape that. You cannot escape the idea that one strategy will always be the dominant strategy, even by a margin, right? Even by like 1%, right? That will always, always, always be the case. You cannot ever escape that. So weapon matchups are always going to be a thing. I just think the best thing that they can do is account for maybe 1 or 2, but try and also balance as much as they possibly can around the other ones. Try and test it as much as they can and find which weapon is doing the worst and then buff that one a little bit or a lot depending on how it is. I don't know. Obviously, again, I'm not the game developer. I don't know for sure how, you know, I don't know what the correct solution would be. I'm just the gamer. I'm just the consumer. And when I fight something like this, I feel like they didn't think about this at all. I feel like they didn't really think it through, I guess, you know? So that's really the only perspective that I can have. Because that right there, like that's a fine attack when he's not enraged. Although, honestly, the smoke, the tail whip, like everything, it just, like, you can't get close to this guy, you know? And then if you're too far away, he'll fucking roll. Like, what? Yeah, unless you're playing bowgun, that's always the correct answer. True. True. Because somehow they cannot balance bowgun. It's funny, because, like, they don't even make them weak. They don't undertune bowguns, like, ever. They're always just, like, extremely strong. Which is, in some way, fair. You are, like, physically weaker. You take a lot of damage, but, like, still. Encourages you to try out different weapons. I think that's true to a certain extent. The problem lies, especially in early game, when you don't have one of every weapon to use, right? You might be in G rank fighting a monster that you're only now having a trouble with, and maybe, you know, it takes gun lance, or maybe it takes hammer to get, you know, to have a decent time. Well, I don't have a hammer, I don't have a gun lance, and since there's no fucking weapon trees in the game, I have to either go online or just, you know, trial and error this shit through like 11 different weapon types. Like what? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, like, do they want me to practice on a lower rank monster, like, with every single weapon or something? And even then, it's not really going to work out very well, because that's a lower rank monster. It's going to be different in the higher rank. Especially since G rank, the monsters are faster. Because, like, you can use Greatsword against a Tigrex in low and high rank, and it'll be probably fine. But the moment you enter Netcode's high rank or G rank, now Tigrex is much faster, and, like, your timing that you were so used to now just doesn't fucking work. So if you're having trouble with Tigrex in G rank and you're using like Sword and Shield or something, and you're like, man, this isn't really working so well, maybe I'll practice a bunch of different weapons on the low rank, and you start using Greatsword and you're like, oh, this is fucking awesome, this rocks, and then you go to G rank and you find out that, oh, so that just doesn't work how it did. Okay, cool, you know what I mean? But that is a good idea. I do encourage people to try every weapon, to get good-ish with every weapon, because you'll never know when having that knowledge will help you. Yeah, and that's another thing, is to encourage multiplayer, and I do not like that for a handful of reasons. I'm okay with them encouraging multiplayer, since this is, again, of course, a very co-op centric game. The game was designed from the ground up to be a cooperative experience. But like, first of all, I'm playing a single player only quest. Second of all, eventually, given how things are going, multiplayer will just be impossible, you know? So they need to account for, and of course also more people are just playing solo because they just don't have anyone to play with, you know? Or this or that, you know? And I think they're trying to remedy that a bit, especially in Wilds. Again, Wilds seems to be doing so many of the right things, and it's insane. It's exciting to think that maybe they're finally getting the right idea. With the huge lobbies, basically, you can kind of just like, I mean, Worlds tried to do it too, but the lobbies were tiny, so. But in the Wilds lobbies, you know, you can join a lobby. Okay, this fight sucks ass, dude. You can join a lobby of like 100 people, and be like, hey, you know, I'm trying to I'm trying to farm Arkveld, because can anyone help me? And now you have 99 other people who could read that message and be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll come help out, you know. And maybe the 1 or 2 people who say, just get good, or lol, just use longsword. Longsword's the easiest. Longsword will trivialize the whole game. You know, stupid shit like that. But in old games like this, like, you know what I mean? Even if you had it, like, the actual version, like, there's no way that you could possibly, even when this game came out, where it was, like, multiplayer over, you know, whatever, right? Like, you had to have someone in your area to play multiplayer with, right? Which is, like, one of the only ways to make this game manageable for some people. So I think a lot of people dropped the game because they felt like, well, I can't really progress on my own. Or I just can't progress at all. But I don't have anyone to fucking help me. And, let's just say I know that because that's how I felt. I was begging my friends. I was like, hey, do you want to try this Monster Hunter game with me? Because I need someone to play with. And every fucking time they're like, not really. No, you know. I even got one of my friends to try it out once, but, like, we didn't get really far at all. And, like, I feel so bad about it now because, like, I was so fucking annoying. Like, trying to get my friends to join me and help me. And it's just, like, it's just, you know, they're not interested, or they try it maybe and they're like, it's not really my type of game, and it's just like, okay, well, I guess I'm just fucked. I guess I'm just, it's not my type of game either because I don't have fucking friends. Cool. So you can design your game around multiplayer all you want, but you got to understand that that's not a permanent solution, and it's not a solution that works for everyone, especially when there's content that is explicitly single player. Like, they need to design the games better, or give us advice in game. That wouldn't really help me here because, you know, it's a Japanese title and I can't read Japanese, but something, you know, give us something. When I open up the monster list, give us an advice of like, hey, you know, researchers or prayer hunters recommend this weapon or whatever, something. And if that's too cheesy, then just give us weapons that don't work, whatever, you know, something. Be like, hunters have reported difficulty when using these weapons. Give us something. Give me something. You say I'm working for the guild, this incredibly powerful organization with tons of research and shit. I can buy these books that tell me all this fucking useless information about all these dumb fucking monsters. The only reason to buy the books is to keep track of, you know, how many you've killed, captured, and how big they are. Like, what? Anyways. That is something I want to do, by the way, Alex. I would love to put together a list of recommended weapons for each monster in Freedom Unite and Portable 3rd. I cannot possibly do that justice on my own, so I would love help from other people, but I would have to curate that list myself, because obviously I know people are just going to say, well, if you're having trouble with Tigrex in G rank, just use Greatsword with this armor set, which I would not accept that as an answer, sorry, for a handful of reasons. But yeah, it would basically be like, you know, Plesioth, use Gunlance, or I think the bowguns can work well. The main thing I'm looking for is practicality and ease of use. That's the main thing I'm looking for. I do not accept that Greatsword against Tigrex is an ease of use sort of thing. Or practical, really. And you can agree with that, you can disagree, I don't care. But the truth is, in G rank, the margin for error when you're using Greatsword versus using Lance is fucking, it's massive. It's a canyon. Like, you know? The disparity, I mean. Because Lance, you just hold your fucking shield up and poke them when you have openings, which is constant. With Greatsword, your timing has to be fucking perfect, dude. Your positioning has to be perfect. And if it's off by just a little bit, well, it looks like you're taking 80% of your fucking health, dog. Like, it's not. I'm not going to recommend anyone do that. You know what I mean? Just use Gun Lance. Gun Lance will work against Tigrex too, but I think Lance works better. I did use Gun Lance against Nargacuga, which I think works fine. You know. Finally doing streaming after for a while. I mean, last week I did streaming, but yeah. I do my best. I'm trying to do the content thing for y'all. For Tigrex, it's easier with flash bombs and heavy bowgun. I don't know if I really agree with that. Again, it's practicality and ease of use. I do not consider any heavy bowgun or any ranged weapon really to be ease of use. I think it's very difficult up front to learn how ranged weapons work. However, yeah, I think it would be fine. Flash bombs are very effective as a rule against Tigrex, especially because it stops them from fucking moving around constantly. But I just, if someone was having trouble with Tigrex, I wouldn't recommend them. I would not recommend them use heavy bowgun with flash bombs because there is a fail state there, right? There is, if you run out of flash bombs and if you run out of ammo somehow, then now you're out like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, and you are not beating the monster. And I don't think that's fun. I don't think that's practical. And when someone's having trouble already, I don't want to frustrate them any longer than is absolutely necessary. And that's kind of why I don't really cover ranged weapons in general, because if you run out of ammo, you are just fucked. There is nothing you can do about that. And Wilds is fixing that with actually with all weapons, because World arguably fixed it with bowgun, which I think is fucking awesome. In World, if you know where the plants spawn at, you can just go and grab more ammo, and that is so cool. That is so fun. Obviously, yeah, you can just go back to the camp, and that's what most people will do, and that's fine too. But anyways, yeah, I would highly recommend Lance against Tigrex. Heavy bowgun, I would say would work. I would still put it on the list, but I would have a caveat saying, you know, or an asterisk saying, you know, well, while this will work, if you run out of ammo or if you're not familiar with it, I would highly recommend to just use Lance instead, because, you know, if you're already having a bad time, heavy bowgun can potentially just make that worse. I like finding latchberries. Yeah, honestly, it's cool. I don't know. There's something about that's fun to me about like familiarizing myself with systems and areas and stuff, like map knowledge and shit, right? Even if, you know, I'm not very good at it all the time. Okay, dude. I don't know if they did it on purpose, but they designed this monster to be the most annoying motherfucker, like at every turn. Yeah, even if you found someone interested, you need to both have free time at the same time. Yeah, it's just it's a nightmare, man. Even today with wikis and min-maxing and my skill from playing so much, online quests and Monster Hunter 1 and DOS are so long and punishing solo. Yeah, I mean, I've played Monster Hunter for years. I wouldn't consider myself to be bad necessarily, but Try was such a fucking abysmal, just horrible time. Okay, cool. And it sucks, man. I need to get my laundry after this hunt. And I'll also switch over, I think. And, you know, I feel like one of my more polarizing videos, the G-Rank Greatsword video, it needed to be made because it's when I first realized and, like, really noticed that there were some pretty glaring flaws in the game's design. I used to always think, like, well, I'm having trouble, sure, but, like, I hate the use of the word skill issue, but, I would always think to myself, well, yeah, I got, you know, 100 to 0'd there, but arguably there was something I could have done. I should have avoided that first attack, and I should avoid, you know, if I keep getting hit by Cuckoo's tail, for example, I need to anticipate that attack. And after I started doing that, it was working. And so the knowledge that I've learned from my time playing these games is reaction is one part, but anticipation is the main part. And when I'm anticipating the moves for... See, that's bullshit too. Again, since his whole body is a hitbox when he's walking, he can just walk into his mines and have them blow up. Oh my fucking god. When I'm fighting a monster like this and I'm anticipating his moves, my mind is telling me, like, there is no safe space around this motherfucker at all. And if that's what they were going for, to really encourage the use of, like, ranged weapons, like, I just disagree. You know? I honestly think that they should at least consider melee weapons in some regards, because ranged weapons are very difficult to get into, and already every weapon is very difficult to get into. I would argue that Hunting Horn is very difficult to understand for new time players. Obviously Charge Blade is a bit daunting, but it's pretty simple in comparison to some of the other ones. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun with the recoil and reload system, I don't think you can really play it effectively without knowing how the recoil and reload system works. And usually that takes alt-tabbing, looking up like spreadsheets and shit. And that's just annoying, man. Also, I think they should consider that the strategy that they might be encouraging people do, like, they should consider whether or not that's a fun strategy to use in the first place, you know? Or, and I think this is important, whether or not they've prepared and taught the player beforehand, right? So, and I think that's a big problem too. I don't think a lot of Monster Hunter games really truly prepare you for the future fights, especially going more into the future in the series. Which is insane, because the through line, I guess, of Kutku to Garuga to Rathian to Rathalos, like that's peak game design. That's so good. It's so good because you know, it's preparing you little by little. You know, you fight Kutku and you're like, oh, this is rough, and then you fight Garuga and you're like, wow, this is rough, but I kind of know it. And then by the time you get to Rathalos and Rathian, it's like, wow, I know this fight, and then you fucking killed him. Like, it's great. The game prepared you. It led you up with easier fights that were similar enough to the medium fight, that's similar enough to the hard fight, so that you don't feel over fucking whelmed every time. So, I don't know. Whatever. I need to go get my laundry, and then after that, I will be switching to Toukiden. If any of y'all were just here for Portable Third, I appreciate you. Before you go, I would appreciate it if you could like and subscribe if you haven't already. There are links down below to my Twitter, Twitch, and Discord if you want to follow me or join us. That'd be really cool. There's also links to my second channel where I do more non-Monster Hunter stuff, kind of comedy videos, and then my music channel if you'd like to check that out as well. But yeah, I will be right back. Let me add this. And then after I'm back, I will be switching to Toukiden. Or actually, I should probably not have this game up then, huh? Someone might come and be like, hey, Portable Third, and then I'm like, alright, let's switch, you know what I mean? So. Alright, I will be right back. Okay. Nothing like starting a stream with a bit of a rant, huh? Now I'm out of breath. Right, I don't have Borderless Gaming open. I don't know why this isn't... That's my computer, sorry. Okay, cool. That's mine too. I don't know why this isn't starting on... running on startup. Like, I literally have it checked. Okay, and then confirm. That should work. It's not really working. There we go. Did I watch this before? Or did this play before? Is this... I don't think I watched this before. Wait, what? Oh shit. I don't remember. Maybe... Oh, I think I might have skipped it. I don't remember. What the... Dude, this is fucking cool. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't see this before. Hey, yo. Nice. 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 What? Dude, this is fucking sick. Oh my god, this is actually cool as fuck. What the hell? Okay. They got the feline buff. Oh, that's the, like, the link, whatever. It's literally a Monster Hunter intro. Oh my god. Except the music isn't as hype, which is really funny. They literally copied Monster Hunter, dude. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, there's longsword in this game. Of course there is. Let me change YouTube to show that I'm actually playing Toukiden. Go on me. Alright. That was honestly sick, yeah. I don't remember where I'm at, but I do remember what I wanted to do. Monster Hunter intro with God Eater vibes. Yeah, honestly. Because it wasn't, like, weighty, I guess, you know? But, like, yeah. They should copy Monster Hunter again. I love that. Yeah, seriously, dude. That was sick. Alright, so I've been using the Naginata, and I wanted to get this so I can make it. So I want to farm him specifically. They're using Engage at the beginning? Oh. What's the best advice you can give to a great sword user for fighting large and nimble monsters, Zenoga, Nagahuga, etc.? For that, you want to be using unsheath attacks most of the time. For a handful of monsters, you can really just set up and use the triple charge. And to be fair, for both Zenoga and Nagahuga, you can do that, but that's going to be more like specific knowledge that you'll have to learn on your own. Nagahuga has this big like spin attack, and I've heard that like if you can stand in his blind spot, you know, like right next to his head when he spins, you'll just avoid the spin, and while he's doing that, you can charge up an attack. Am I starting from scratch? Not right now. I did start from scratch last time. This is a continuation of that new save. I've also never played through this game before. I've played it before, but I've never played through it, and it's been years since I played it, so... I do remember this, though. This is funny. I love that. Where is records? Yeah. So I'm fighting a Windshredder. I guess I can't really see what it's weak to. But let's do the Monster Hunter thing, see if that works. So he's weak to Earth. I can't make an Earth Naginata, or at least not like making it, you know? Oh, here's an Earth one. It's a fucking spoon. My spoon! But it's gonna do like a bit less damage. Is precision crit chance? Yeah, 180 attack versus 160. But it has 70 Earth versus 47 water. Windshredder is mostly weak to Earth. I'm gonna make the spoon. I'm gonna make the spoon, guys. But I wonder what else there is too, because like I'm gonna buy Holyman Pole. Yeah, actually. Holyman Pole. Oh, ooh, he only has the one. That's cool. And then I think I have the large Naginata already. Yes. Holyman Pole can be made in Monk Pole. Wow, 196. Wow. Wow. What? 196 versus 180, but 43 water. Well, this would be better versus the Windshredder because it just has higher damage. What do you need to do the Monster Hunter videos about each weapon? Huh? Just like fortify. I still want to make this. It'd be funny. Where'd I get green eyes from? Probably just not gonna tell me, is it? I just need oh, they're probably from different souls, right? If I can get red eye from a blazing soul, I'll probably get a green eye from a different type of soul. Or maybe not, but that might not be how it works. Or maybe it's a rare spawn from a blazing soul. I basically need to write up the scripts. I think I have... Let me check. It's not high on my priority, to be honest. I need to do them eventually, but the ranged weapons... I'm only missing light bowgun and heavy bowgun, right? Where is it? Yeah, light bowgun has a... I have a script written for light bowgun. The only thing I need to do is record all the footage, which is probably takes up the most time, and also... Wait, I don't know if I did any of the math. Did I cover the... Dude... I don't think I covered reloading or recoil at all in this guide. So I'm not really focused on it, unfortunately. Like, it's such a fucking undertaking, and as it is, I'm having a hard time covering the monsters, which is a lot simpler, honestly. There's a reason I saved them for last, and there's a reason I haven't done them yet. Boosts. Oh. Oh, this is just a list of like all the skills I can get. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, wow. Wow, yo, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. Guidebook? Material scarcity? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to cover reloading and recoil. At the very least, I only need to cover that once. And then I could refer heavy bowgun to light bowgun one. But, yeah. There's just too much going on. Well, I'm going to switch out this Stygian one, because I can't upgrade this one, right? No. At least not yet. I wish it would tell me what I need, or where I get a green eye. But that's fine. Okay. You know, if nothing else, I like the way that upgrading armor works in this game better than Monster Hunter. I actually like the idea of, let's see, so, probably these two. Yay, yay. I like the idea of encouraging and rewarding the use of a piece of equipment. Kind of like getting used to it. Like getting used to it, I guess. I forgot how to play already. There we go. I actually did forget how to play though. Okay. Okay. And what was the what was it again? That's what it was. I'd like to get the tail cut off. I can't move. It is pretty funny how they just stand still after they attack. Oh my god, the healing. Oh my god, pursuit is useless. Ooh. Oops. my attacks keep swinging through his tail. I swear. Okay. I think it's probably better to hit his legs, because I think when his legs break or get cut off, like, I think he falls over, right? Or like his tail gets easy to hit. Also, his tail went down there, for example. There you go. That attack there always makes me think that he's gonna roar, but it's a spin. I gotta keep an eye out for it. Nice. Reminds me of the burst darts from God Eater. Probably. So his tail's broken. His horns are broken. Now it's just his legs. Nice. Yes, sir. So, weakest spot on this guy, let's see. Is it his head? Oh, he fell. Lol. I don't get the angles of my weapon just yet. Dude, I can't tell. I think this guy's just hard, like all around. Like he just doesn't take a whole lot of damage in general. Maybe it's an elemental focused fight. Either that or he's just like really resistant to slashing. That might be it too. He might be like God Eater, where you really want to focus on like the damage type that you're dealing. Nice. Looks like his tail that takes a lot of damage. It's hard to hit. Oh, right. What is the... It's Y and B? Yup! Yeah, his tail looks like it's the place to hit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't have enough stamina. Oh! He got the horns. Probably should have saved my break attack for this. Damn. Yeah, this music kind of goes hard. It's very JRPG feeling. Like I said that before when I played, but like this sounds like it would be totally fine in like Final Fantasy, for example. Like I wonder who composed this track. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, you know, turn-based stuff. Nice. One horn, another horn. Gaming. Yeah, it looks like for slashing damage it's gonna be his tail. Maybe crushing is better against this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Or maybe his head is fine too? It's colored yellow, not purple. Maybe I'm reading wrong into this. I don't know how the hit effect works, but it seems like his tail takes a lot of hit or damage, especially with the screen shake and everything. But maybe I'm just, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm seeing something that there's not. His head is a different color at least. I want to erupt his head. If I can hit it. There you go. There we go. What? His head. His head! Not... Okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself. That was a lot faster than last time. This is Toukiden Kiwami. This is on PC. This game's amazing. Only this sound effect of shuriken from the glaive is annoying to me. Ah, oof. Yeah, so far I'm really liking this game. Okay, that only took 9 minutes, not too bad. Okay. All parts bonus. Ah. Voice of Despair. A crystal wrapped in a black haze. A hopeless voice can be heard if held up to the ear. Yeah, maybe don't put that up to your ear. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's go see my little fox. I see. I think it's already that color. Incredible. I want to try a different weapon, you know what I mean? Like... Oh, you know what? It'd be good to have one of these too. I'm gonna go all in on using the Naginata as like my main weapon, so I might as well have a variety of weapons. And now I'm out of money. Blaze Blue? Precision. Yo, is this increasing the crit chance? Is that crit chance? I do want to make its armor. Oh. Right. I want to use a club against it. I feel like that might be a bit better. Oh, of course. They're doing... Ooh, damn. They're doing, bloated damage values in this game. Let's see. Looks like the best one I can make is going to be this one. Maybe I can upgrade a different one. One thing's for sure, I need to sell some stuff. Yush. Sort these items by what? Oh, wait. Old current. Okay, I'm assuming I can just sell these. I hope. The icons, like, are confusing. Like, does the leaf mean it's natural stuff? Does this mean it's, like... I don't know. And then what's this? Oh, maybe this is, like, demon stuff. This is monster stuff. Natural stuff. This is, like... I don't know. Crafted things, like cloth, statues, swords, talismans. And this is... anything else? Because soil, I would think this 2 sparklies would be like valuables, but I wouldn't consider soil to be valuable. And then what the fuck? What is this? This holds special meaning for slayers, so I don't know if I want to. I want to do that. What's the whole bloating thing? Is Freedom Unite, etc. Kokotko Village? What? The vibes of depressed monster hunter kinds of attracts me. Yeah, I mean, you might like God Eater then. I think I have a club, right? I mean, I have one of every weapon. Yeah. Pulped rice stick. Okay. Again, I need a green eye. 358. 351. $418. Weapon bloating. What about it? Precision's gotta be crit chance, right? What else could it be? Or maybe it's like, I don't know, damage to monster parts? Dude, these designs are insane. If it says damage 1,000, does that mean the hammer will do 3,000 with triple pound move? No. So, you're asking what it is? Damage bloating is when the value listed on the weapon is higher than the actual value being used in calculation. And for in all fairness, that might not be what's going on here, but I only assume that it is because it just wouldn't make sense otherwise. It'd be a really strange way to do things. Every weapon in Monster Hunter has attack values that are like round numbers, like 100, 110, 200, 130, 140, stuff like that, right? All the numbers that are not those are going to be bloated values, and that means that they are multiplied by a number, which is based on their weapon class, and that multiplication is purely visual and obfuscates the actual damage that it does. In Freedom Unite, yeah. In any game with damage bloating, yeah. Yeah, it's the base attack of the weapon with the weapon modifier applied, yeah. And the reason they do it is to try to give you an idea of like how much damage it'll do, but like I don't think it's helpful. Because like I said in my melee damage guide, which you should watch if you haven't seen it, this would explain all of this. Of course, there is no single attack that a sword and shield will do that will do more damage than a hammer. That's obvious. But you can't really compare the weapons without removing the bloating, right? A sword and shield of 150 damage is comparable to a hammer with 150 damage, for example, because they both have the same raw damage, which is then affected by the motion value, which gives gives the weapon its like attack power. And if you don't know what a motion value is, just go watch the melee damage guide, please. You have several times, then you should know what this is. What? Huh? It's just, there's a multiplier applied to whatever. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, the one with the cool Kong in the thumbnail, yeah. I'm pretty happy with that thumbnail. It looks like a YouTuber thumbnail with like the blue outline and everything. Strong joint? Yo! I probably made that joke already. So what is this? Eye of Truth mask. 2,000. I'm assuming I want to keep that, but maybe I don't? Like, do I give this to my fox? I'm confused. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh. And 356 damage. Dude, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. Like I don't get what you're saying. Oh yeah, there's this shit too. Oh yeah. So I shouldn't sell stuff. I should do this. I see. Cuz this will give me money. At 425. And I'm damn sure that like I'm getting more from this than I ever would by selling it. Oh, you can now bathe in the pool of purity. Oh. Okay. 150. That's what I got. Don't stutter, I got. You feel it when that beat gets hot. Soul Shredder. I wish they would tell me like where to get these things. This one is more, you know. So I think the icon tells me how I get it. Oh, holy fuck. What the hell? Soil. Like twisted roots, I guess. Yeah, I don't get it. My onslaught hammer has defense +6 and 1096 damage, so what's that? What's what? I'm guessing I'm doing 1096 damage then. Look, you just told me that you watched my damage guide video. Like, you should, if you watched it and like kind of paid attention, I feel like I explained it pretty well. I think hammers have a weapon scaling or weapon class value of 5.2. Like I shouldn't be having to do this right now. Like this is kind of ridiculous, you know what I mean? Like hammer and hunting horns have class multiplier values of 5.2. If you take 1096, divide it by 5.2, you get 210.7692307692308. Whatever, who cares? 210 damage is how much your base damage is. And then you would take that and apply whatever your motion value is. For example, the triple pound, the upswing attack, has a motion value of 100. So that attack there, before hit zones, this is what I explained in the video, will deal 210 damage. And then you apply that to the hit zones of the monster. So say you're doing 210 damage to the monster, and it's got a hit zone of 40, right? You multiply 210 times 0.4, and now you're dealing around 84 damage, right? And now that's before the rage modifier, if there is any, that's before the defense modifier, if there is any, but at the very least, you understand that you're doing around that much damage, right? Like, that's the basics of damage calculation, pretty much in every Monster Hunter. If you want more specifics, I worked really hard on that video, dude. Like, just go watch that video. I think I just need money now, right? Oh, right, I wanted to... For fuck's sake. I lost my train of thought, dude. What gives me money? Nothing really gives me money. I need to kill imps, but that's just gonna happen over time. How do I get money in this game? What's the pool? Where's the pool? Over here? Part 2? This is part 2 of Toukiden, yeah. Where's the pool? The pool of putrefaction. Or purification, same thing. You still understand after watching it like 10 times already? Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm not gonna say that like I'm perfect or anything like that. What did it just give me? But like, I don't know. I did what I could. That's all. I don't know what that thing just gave me. I unlocked the pool? Change Mitama? Dedicate? What? What? What does that mean? What do you mean dedicate? What? 800. Is this good? Is it bad? Oh, what? What? Dude, what is happening? What? Okay, so I put it in there. And then I can dedicate it? Dude, I don't... It's 800. That... I don't get it. Do a part 2 of damage calibration. No. No. What the fuck? The only part 2 I would be making would be for ranged weapons, dude. Like... I'm pretty sure that... Look, I'm done talking about this. Go to the video again. Watch it 10 more times. You'll... At some point, maybe something will sink in. There is a link in the description of that video to the damage calculation guide. I'm pretty fucking sure. If the video's not helping you, go read that. Like, I don't know, man. That's I can't do anything else. I can't do anything else. I'm sorry that like I failed, I guess, in explaining it properly, but I don't feel like I can do it any better. So, at this point, you just gotta go somewhere else for your information. Sorry, strong point. Are ancient coins just for like selling? Cause like ranged weapons also do melee. I'd planned on making a ranged damage guide, but like the melee one took fucking forever to make, dude. And that's for a system that I actually know about. Range or damage, I don't really know too much. There's so many variables. Melee damage is easy enough because I can just tell you what the calculation is. For okay. For ranged weapons, I have to make different sections for bow and for light bowgun and heavy bowgun. Because the way the damage works for bow is different than the bowguns. Nice. Am I hitting multiple parts? I can't tell. I don't think I am. I think it's just taking a lot of damage from slashing to his legs, which makes sense. And now that it's on the ground, I could probably use Pursuit. Like the only time I can use it. It's so hard to aim. Oof. Is this a Monster Hunter knockoff? Sure. There's a reason I'm playing this in a Monster Hunter stream. So, you can kind of put 2 and 2 together. You know? I know critical thinking is probably pretty difficult for you, but yeah, just try your best. Glad I was far enough away for that. I'm just gonna sit here and purify these. Have you played all the titles of Monster Hunter? I have played all of them except for 4. Let me think. I played 1, I played Freedom, I played Freedom 2, I played Freedom Unite, I played Dose, I played Try, I played For You, I played 4 Ultimate, I played Generations, I barely played Generations Ultimate. Played Rise, Sunbreak, World Iceborne, of course. I played Frontier a little bit. I played online a very tiny bit. So I guess arguably the only one I haven't played now is 4, I think. Maybe I'm forgetting one. I played Stories 2, I haven't played Stories 1. Damn, didn't do it in time. I can't get the timing down for that. I'm gonna save the eruption for this other claw. Oh, I'm such a gamer. Rip. So I think the effect of it being purple is just because I'm hitting a ghost part. But like sometimes, there you go. Sometimes it's, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's just like God Eater where it'll show how much damage you're doing based on the effect. And to be fair, I think Monster Hunter does that too. It's just, in my opinion, not as obvious. Could be a little bit more. This guy's gotta be weak though, right? Like, pretty close. Dude. Fuck him up! Creases, Jordans! They call this guy Man-Eater, right? Manhunter? Whatever, Man-Eater? Like, this guy ain't shit. This guy actually ain't shit. I guess it's like a hunter thing, right? Like, hunters killing a Jaggy is no problem at all, but like to a villager, a Jaggy would be like a very, very difficult thing to get around. The giant enemy spider. I can't beatbox. It sucks they remove online feature for 3U on Nintendo. Is free. By the way, it sucks because that's how I beat the game. Nice. Yeah. They also. I mean, it's also removed for Generations and 4 Ultimate or anything on the 3DS. It sucks ass. Hi there. Very interesting. Please tell me more. I see. Ah. Well, that makes sense. Cool. No, I'm listening. Something wrong? Oh, okay. Don't care. Is she... Is she like the Oracle or whatever from Vindictus? Or maybe I'm just thinking of that because of the defending with the spider. Oh. Oh. He said someone's looking for me? Great. Oh. You didn't give me shit. Man. Fuck you. Fox rice. Go get me some more stuff. Like actual good stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Oh, she's gone already. Yeah, head under stream without heady flexing is a literacy. Yeah, literally. It literally. Ho! Ah! He literally, he makes the sounds. You're out for revenge, aren't you? Who told you about that? Damn, Yamato. Do you guys say Yamato or Yamato? Yamato? Let me help you. Ha! Hotoni. Played Frontiers 2 years ago. What's your opinion about it? Well, I mean, I haven't played too much of it yet, but it's really good. The start of it, at least, is not as crazy as, like, you know, I mean, they don't throw you into the deep end or whatever. Frontier has this crazy, you know, reputation for being, like, an insane game with, like, ridiculous difficulty, and I'm sure it does, but, you know. At least at the beginning. Oh! New fight. Who dis? Yo, this song. Yo, this song goes hard. What the fuck? This okay, that part was cheesy, but yeah, I mean, it's a cool game. I'd like to play more of it, I just don't have time. Oka's in danger again? Dude, what the fuck's her problem? Move with the team, you dumbass. Oh boy. Asylum Demon? Oh no, is his stomach gonna open up? Is this like a Rendell moment? Oh, jeez. Okay. Is his back gonna open up? Ooh. That's crazy attack. Okay. Man, shut the fuck up. Why are you yapping? Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Yep. Yo! Dude, this guy is so cool. Oh, shit. Yama? Oh. Now that they're fucking done talking. Okay. This guy rocks. Yeah, say goodbye to your leg. His leg's almost broken. Oh, I'm almost dead. He poisoned me? Leg broken. Go for his horns. Oh. Dude, Spirit is... Ooh! Spirit's really good. Because you can, like, purify shit while you're charging an attack. And then just attack while you're purifying. Come on, Pursuit. Don't fuck me. Come on, Pursuit. Hit the target. Yeah! Let me get this shiny. Ooh, what a Warfan. I'll sleep in my chair. Looks like God Eater. Yeah. That's fair. I think this is a PSP port, right? Like, oh, nice, nice. Get his horns, get his horns. I can't move. I'm dog stuck. Oh my god. Turn around! Dude, breaking his horns are gonna... Fuck, we can't do it. Fountain. Yaro! Seme! Oh, his arm. Let's go! Link attack! Hiya! Oh my god! His legs are gone! Dude, the multi-hit of this attack is kind of crazy. Get up, motherfucker. I dare you. You should have stayed down. Oh. Eat his ass. I mean... Never mind. Yeah, literally. You say some funny words, man. Oh, he's almost dead. I forgot I can literally see his health. Yeah, GG, buddy. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead as fuck. Fountain! Oh. Full power! Don't ever come back. Oh, we got another link attack, too. Well. Or whatever it's called. Swing and miss! Happens to the best of us. Swing and miss with a United Destroyer. That's funny. Well, that was the best time to get that achievement. Got stuck in the folds. I'm gonna eat my way out. Wait, no. This is literally Monster Hunter if it wasn't mid. You know? You know? Oh, this... Oh, it's, Mitsurugi. Okay. Grundle, my beloved. It was all thanks to me. Hey, yo. Who? Oh, my eyes! Ah, what are you doing? Get me away from this witch. Bro got a persona, yeah, literally. I've never seen her before in my life. You're so mean, Kyle. Anyway. You're nothing like her. I can see the resemblance. You can? I should have said the other one. So you are the valiant hero who freed me. You fought admirably. I admire your indomitable spirit. I am nothing but a disembodied soul, but I will lend you what strength I have. I was staring down Kenshin during a battle when an Oni appeared. I was about to strike Kenshin down when it swallowed me whole. It swallowed my whole. I curse these foul monsters with all my soul. But seeing Kenshin topple over in shock gave me a good laugh. You should have seen the look on his face. I wonder where he is now. I know not where they came from, but they shall regret provoking us. I will fly my flag
proudly as we charge into battle. But it seems we do not have much time. Hurry, child, this situation brooks no delay. You must always remember to move as swiftly as the wind. Okay. You disappoint me again. Take this rice. And give me something better. Alright. Let's see what the hey, I'm reading. Oh, well, read faster. Let's see what the armor looks like. If this doesn't make me look fat, then I'm uninstalling right now. Which one is it? Breaker? Yeah, it's yo! Okay, hold on though. Regulation helm? Okay. Okay, and then veteran was already here, yeah. So we got regulation helm. And breaker helm. This looks sick. Dude, I kinda want this. And then regulation armor. Okay, breaker armor. Okay. So I guess I'm just perpetually twinkified, huh? Yeah, we're just twink. Nice. That looks sick. Okay. Shouldn't the chest piece be, like, thicker? Like, you know what I mean? Maybe it'll look better, like, when I get it all, but, like, it just seems, like, very bottom-heavy. Oh, yeah, the weapon. Oni Carver. Damn! Is that from the guy? Eye of Truth mask. That's what I needed it for. Oh, breaker. Ooh, yo! Oh my god. Wow. So that's the Fatmans, and he's Earth, which is perfect. So breaker is weak to wind. Ooh. I think I have a wind one, right? Yeah, this one. Okay. Yes. And now I can use this. Okay. I see. Oh, it's half my money. I don't... Whatever. And now I can't make any of the breaker stuff. Yeah, okay. Twinks everywhere. Has the woke virus reached here already? Oh god, I hope so. If this is the implication. Maybe I do use the attack buff, though. Oh wait, what's the guy that I got? Yo, that guy is sick. DCT? What, deceit? Affliction, huh? Okay. Trickery and deceit, yeah. It's funny that I got deceit from it. Like, I guess it makes sense. Landed an attack on an Oni from behind to improve your chances of a precision strike. So yeah, precision is the crit chance, okay. So puncture releases orbs which explode, unleashing a rain of needles. Enemy defense will be lowered where the needles strike. Huh. Creates a temporary field which hides from the Oni the presence of any allies within it. What the fuck? Creates a field which paralyzes any Oni who enter. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Don't tell the portable third village cheap, but I think that one lady is hot. Would be epic if I could read her name. True. You mean this one? Because yeah. Yeah, I agree. Are you talking about this one up here? If only there's a way that like the game would tell me what her name was. Like she's right there, but it's just not gonna tell me her name. That might be racist. Come on. Come on. You think Japanese people watch my videos? That's my justification. Do people still play on the Simu version of the game for Monster Hunter 3? You mean 3U? Or was there? I don't know. I think most people play on Dolphin, right? Simu is... What is Simu? Is that Wii U? Because was there a Wii U release of Try? Alright. I'm just gonna go fight the fat man again. Talking about her? Her name is Kika. You have the power of clairvoyance? You want to know about my ability? Clairvoyance can see through different eyes. Sure. While this might be a useful ability, sometimes I use clairvoyance and I see people on the toilet taking a shit. I just can't live with this ability anymore. I'm so tired of seeing through the eyes of people shitting. I can't do it anymore. I understand the weight on your shoulders now. And sometimes I lie awake in bed at night and I'm thinking like, what if one day I'm seeing someone shitting, but it's actually me? You know what I mean? Like that's the true You don't seem like yourself. What's got you down? The illusion of choice. I'm not feeling down, I'm just fine. Okay. Three U, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what people... I can't take this shit no more. I don't know what people play on, honestly. I don't play 3U. You'd probably want to ask the, or you probably... Well, I guess ask, yeah. Probably want to ask the, like the 3U community, I guess. There is like a 3U. I'm pretty sure most people play on the 3DS version though, but I'm not sure. And I doubt there's any crossplay, huh? Who do I have to talk to? Wait, what? Me skipping through the dialogue. Why doesn't the game tell me anything? Oh. Don't care. Twink. Sorry, I didn't mean it. It doesn't bother me. Game reminds me of Neo. Yeah. Neo God Eater. Oh my god, there's more people. I need to talk to more people. Another twink. What? Can't wait till my twink husband gets introduced. Damn. My character's right here, dude. Ultra Ego Vegeta is right here. Come on. Can't believe you would say that. I was reading a book where a guy had X-ray vision. Alright, let me stop you there. Oh. Weird. Oh my god, what do I do? I know what I want to do, but I want to unlock like the next Oh my god, I'm just gonna talk to everyone. Oh. This might be a moment where I just need to, like, do something, I guess, you know? My character look... Okay, I'm not reading that. What the fuck? Wow, the lady's so hot. Chill, dog. One of them's a kid, alright? I'm gonna have to ban you for that. Sorry. Nothing personal, it's just the rules. It's actually everything personal. Alright. Just like real fat people, go for their ankles. That's their weak spot. Oh, there's an effective wind. Cool. Look at his mouth. Oh, that's so funny. Ah! Damn, he's got cake though. Look, man, game recognized game. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that poisons you, huh? Or wait, what? Beam. Gobble looking at it, yeah. Lol. Incredible. The Japanese really know how to make fat enemy characters. I swear every fat enemy that they make is always just like a reference to Americans or something, huh? There's no such thing as fat people in Japan. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm just kidding, obviously. Unless... Oh! That put me to sleep? Huh. Half health. You fool! You buffoon!
Shine!
Quarter of his health. He's dead. He does fuck, yep. You say Ak Roblox? Because same. Yep. Alright, I'm not reading that, Joe. Finally joined the Discord server to post a perfect meme of this stream. Oh, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it, I think. I hope. I don't know what that implies. I don't know if that's good or not. But thanks for joining. I hope you read my last message. It's epic. Looks like a fat Rajang. Looks like a Kongogogo. Oh! Unsubscribing? Ugh, thank God, finally. Just kidding. Bent pipe? How am I gonna smoke with this? Do I need to go to my fucking this thing? Is that what I need to do? Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. It just gave me a bunch of armor? Please don't tell me this is fucking defender armor. Okay, Yo? Damn. Of course the cowards won't let me wear the female armor. Don't care. The meme is perfect? Okay, give me a sec. I'll be the judge of that. Unless... If the meme is mid, everyone in chat's getting banned. Just kidding. Yo, I got the fat legs. Who's the president right now? Byron! Who's the president right now? Byron! Are you vaccinated? Yes, sir! Ting ting. Unfortunate. It's just gonna be there forever. I should have never opened my mail. This is why I don't read letters from people. Oh no. Bum. Drumble? What the fuck is a Drumble? Is that an enemy? I have no clue what a Drumble is. Okay. Gambatte. I wish I was. Oh, nice. I wish I were a bird. Oh my god! How are you? Fine, thank you. Yes. Loot for me, my servants. Or whatever. Any green eyes in the chat? Horned skull? Close enough. You know, if they got wings, why don't they fly away? Are they stupid? We ain't bring any guns. Make a pig sound. Damn, this music is sick. This is some God Eater vibe though. Where like the music is just happening and then there's like just kind of whatever going on in the background. This music is a huge vibe though. It's nice. I guess all music is a huge vibe because, you know, sound is a vibration. And the dead is a sunly laser. Do you play as our bad guy actually in Toukiden, not clickbait? Yes. As it turns out, the Onis are just trying to like survive. The Onis are just trying to survive, and we're not letting them, or something. I don't know. Actually, if you read the dialogue, then that means you're a nerd. So, sorry to tell you this. Energy cell. Nice, nice, nice. Defeat the Oni Horde. Okay. She's really cute.
I like her big smile. Dude, the loading screens are so fast, I'm never ready for it. I've been playing Stalker Gamma a lot. I mean, I'm sure you guys can tell. And, the loading screens in that game are very long. I think I need these, like, lizard parts for something. Don't hurt to get them. Just fucking unaffected by being hit. Absolute tank units. Okay. Okay. I want to see Dynasty Warriors levels of, like, Oni on the field right now. Like, that... Koei Tecmo made Dynasty Warriors, right? Like, send all of your Oni for me. Now, I fear that when you hear me say that, you think I'm saying, send me a lot of Oni. I want you to send all of the Oni that you have, so that I can kill them. I want to swing my weapon and have a hard time not hitting something. This is a really nice mission to do for these monster cards, so really, really nice. Shit ton of monsters. Oh, it's one of these things. And it's dead. Right away, miss. Nope. What? Huh? Still no green eyes. Blue eyes. Baby's got blue eyes. Ancient coin. Ancient coin good, Tenko. Ancient coin good. One ancient coin though. Bad, Tenko, bad. I gotta... Oh. Wait, what? What? Picks up strange things occasionally. Dude, like... Did I get, like, pre-order bonuses that make the game, like... a lot easier than it should be or something? To be fair, this trivializes grind, I guess. So I'm not terribly opposed to that. I don't find grind to be something that's very interesting, but at the same time, I would like to play the game as it was intended. Konnichiwa. I think Sickleclaws are new. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the other ones that I have in here. See if that unlocks anything, and then I'll farm Jollux again. Oh, yeah. I've only ever seen like bits and pieces of Parks and Rec, but yeah, I know that. I like that one part where he's like getting like the vegan bacon or something like that and throwing it away. And he's like, "May I have another?" He's like, "Sure." And he throws it away. He's like, "Is there a problem, sir?" He's like, I'm just trying to make sure that no one ever has to eat this." And then what's her name? The baddie of the show. You know the one. Oops. She goes, "Can I have one?" And he's like, "Sure." And she takes it and throws it away. And the guy is so proud of her. And then of course Chris Pratt with his like marker bit, where he's like, "When I poop and then I wipe, you know, I wipe and I wipe and I wipe. More poop." It's like wiping a marker. And what's her name like starts breaking character laughing at it. Pretty funny. And Christopher Pratt just dead ass serious asking the doctor. Please, dear God, forgive me. No. These things are cool. Ow. The bloopers are the best part, yeah. Yeah. Me and my mom used to like watching bloopers and stuff, and like we'd always say like they have so much fun doing this, you know. Shit! Why do you make that noise? Why did you do that, chat? Chat, why did you do that? Large ear. Okay. You better not be a manhunter. Wait, that's actually that's actually the line. I was saying it to make a reference, but that's actually what he says, huh? You better not be a manhunter. From Mountain Blade. Oh, ooh, interesting. Ooh, it's a Manhunter quest, but he's not. It's not like highlighted. That was the most powerful vocalization I've ever heard on both your parts. Oh, thanks. I think. I had, I think, a pretty funny bit when I was playing Portable Third before, where I was pretending like I could be a voice actor, and then like I was saying like, okay, and now this voice would be for like, you know, the jock of the group, and like this voice would be for like the nerd or whatever, and it's just I was just doing the same voice every time. And then a less funny joke when I played Doom Eternal, and at the end of the cutscene, Doom guy like looks at the camera and then like walks away or whatever, and I was like, "Poo poo pee pee," and I was like, that was my take for Doom guy, what he would say there, you know. If you'd like to hire me as a voice actor, you know, you have my email, you have my number, you know. So. Oh, wow. That's the nicest low-res mountain I've ever seen. The shading is getting fucked up, though. Whoa. Yo, this is just like a whole area, huh? Damn, dude! That's like a fishing map down there. Like if you were playing a fishing game? Like Fishing World United? Fishing Online? Fishing Tournament Extreme? Fishing Bass Fisher Plus? Online, connected, you know what I mean? Like
Like that would be like stage 1. You know what I mean? You gotta like fish up some barracuda or something. And piranha. It's pretty sick. Oh! I'm not trapped in here with you. Fisherman's Freedom Unite. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Epic Bass Fishing XX Director's Cut. What are the Street Fighter things? Just start adding Street Fighter things to the end of fishing titles. I don't know any of the Street Fighter, like, whatever. Mega Bass Special Edition. Makes me think, like, how many fishing games there are. Has someone done a video essay on fishing games yet? Surely they have, right? But, like, that'd be funny. Just play as many fishing games as you can, and then report what you found about them. I don't think I'm patient enough to do something like that, but like, I don't know, call Brian David Gilbert or something like that. I played every fishing game I could find from the span of 1992 to 2025, and here's what I found. I can't do a Brian David BDG like voice, obviously. Hell, I can barely do my own. See, like, sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's not. You fool! I've already canceled you on Twitter. Die! Oh, okay. Black exoskeleton? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's African American exoskeleton, but like, that's none of my business. If this game just wants to be like that, like kind of just out the gate, you know, on main, I guess that's its business. Speaking of twinks, what do you mean? Wait, did I mention Markiplier? Markiplier's a twonk, didn't he? Oh! Come on, bitch. You won't do it. Haha! You tried! I'm okay, actually. Hey, thanks for the healing thing. Maybe put the healing thing by the monster where I'm gonna be next time, huh? Huh? Cool idea. Cool idea. Fun idea. You're fired. Oh! Got like an eighth of its health left. Oh, that's a new attack, I think. Either that or we killed it fast enough that it hasn't had a chance. It'll be years before you could face me. Man, remember the golden age of video game dunking? What the fuck happened? I guess big mode happened, didn't it? Shit in there! Gaming. Come on. Like, Corin ain't never, like, tried to speak English before. Although, to be fair, like, she speaks English way better than I speak Japanese. So, that's not really saying much. Well, no, it is saying a lot, actually. She... Hey, Necro. Oh, you mean Brian David Gilbert? Yeah. 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 Oh, you know what? I'm gonna switch to... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking SpongeBob. SpongeBob. How's the game so far? Pretty good. I like it. It's a silly, funny little hee hee ha ha time, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, this is a cool area. Yo. This music is dangerously close to like a Monster Hunter song. Bitch, you thought. Yeah, take Kuresi. Oh. Hey, buddy. Ah! Damn. The monster hit stop is actually crazy. It makes parrying harder. Nice, there goes the tail. So I definitely am just getting multi-hits. Like I can hit multiple parts, I think, with my attacks. Which is crazy. Crazy epic. Wait, so if we can do like powerful attacks after like enough combat, then why don't we like before leaving town just like do a bunch of training and like exercises and stuff to charge up that meter, and then once we get into combat we just pop both of them and like destroy the monster's like kneecaps, and then like, you know what I mean, go sicko mode and Gangnam style on his corpse. Okay, does that not work? Someone's actually playing this game? Yeah, it's me. Hello. She died! Oh, what? Oh, sorry, hold on. Shine. shiny. Do it again.
Do it again.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait. Yeah, don't get up. Oh, actually, this is better. Yeah. Did I hit his horn? Maybe not. Oh, now they're gone. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up now. Now you have fucked up. You have fucked up now. Ow. Dude, that spin attack is cool. What the hell? What the hell? That's new. Hello. That's really cool. They're drip feeding mechanics to me for like the same monster. I actually really like that. Instead of the monster just having a base kit and having, you know, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm pretty sure that's what's happening though. And I want to say God Eater might do something similar. They're really easing me into the combat and like the monster fights, which is really cool. Like, I don't remember that. Nice. Nice. Keep up the pressure. Kick his ass, Fugaku. Yeah, he's dead as fuck. What's the Nagi counter do? Does it have any follow-ups? I'm not sure actually. I want to say it gives me back a little bit of stamina, and then I can. You know what? I should do the training. I have not done training for any weapon. I think it's time. Ah. This is Kiwami. What's AOD? Yeah, Nagi is a goddess, true. It's a party or guard point. Yeah, I figured it'd be like a guard point. Like it's not, you know. Oh, hey. Age of whoa, whoa, whoa. Age of wow. Age of wow. Age of Demons. I see. First game on the video. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm playing the PC release of Kiwami. Secure 3 wed zones. Okay. Alright. So now I finally have a new mission. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh. Mastering the Eye of Truth. Practical test. Follow the instructions and attack the Oni. Alright. Fast attack. Lunging strike. Hyper-skilled state. The Naginata's basic attacks are comprised a string of flowing strikes. By continually landing attacks on the enemy without taking any damage yourself, you will enter a hyper-skilled state in which your attacks will inflict damage on multiple body parts at once. Ah! Fast attack chain of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. And then lunging strikes. Lanson's consecutive attacks to enter hyper-skilled state. I think I am now, right? Because the red flashes? Or... Oh, okay, so that's what that effect is, I think. Try it again until the next directive is issued. So it's this effect here, right? Hyper-skilled? See, I would never have known without the tutorial. This I figured out, but using the Daybreak attack will launch you up into the air. You will remain in the air for an extended period, during which time you can use X or Y to perform a succession of attacks. You will sustain more damage when in midair, so take care. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. Well, can I hit this guy? And then Crescent will help me. It's like Encyclade, basically. And then Eventide. So now I'm hyper skilled, which means I can attack, which will hit multiple body parts, which doesn't really do anything for this guy, I don't think. Parry. Use parry to deflect enemy attacks. It can even be attacked while in midair. It uses up focus if you prepare for the parry early. Okay. What's the attack look like? Is it just a roar? Okay. Doesn't look like I can do any like parry attack out of it. It's just like, you know, I negate the damage and, you know. Okay. A special move, Frenzy. Hyper-skilled state. Unleash a rapid string of consecutive attacks. The speed of the attacks is further increased when in hyper-skilled state. I see. So, if I do Frenzy, can I get hyper-skilled from it? Oh, you know what? Actually. I'm pretty sure I can, but like, okay. It's best to get hyper-skilled first. So, attack a bunch of times without taking damage, specifically. Get hyper-skilled like that, which is really subtle. And then... Okay, motherfucker! Destroy a massive damage. Unleash a devastating, powerful slash attack. This move can only be executed when your weapon gauge is full. Only any small Oni struck will be killed with a single blow, while a large Oni will have a body part destroyed. Yeah, this is way faster. Holy shit. That's actually huge. I was wondering why sometimes I would do more attack speed, but that's actually huge. Good to know. So when I'm setting up for a monster to be on the ground, I want to try to be in hyper skilled as well. And then of course Destroyer. Gamer Pogger Gamer. Eliminate the Imps. Sure, I guess. So, I wonder how many attacks it'll take for me to get to hyper skilled. And also, so now that I'm hyper skilled, I'm assuming I can just hit multiple targets as well. And I'm not going to bother doing that because it's not going to let me get anything. Okay. I have it on PS4 as well as Vita. I wonder if you get a collab quest. I think it's only on the Vita version. Probably, yeah. Okay. Did not know about hyper skill. That's integral information. Let's switch back to my wind weapon. He's weak to wind, right? It's kind of funny. This guy, Jollux, is weak to wind, and then Windshredder is weak to earth. So it's like they kind of counter each other. Need adamantine hair and horned mountains. Oh, second Sagat too. Oh, PLN plan? Polite little nuances? No one's gonna get that reference. Specializing in destroying Oni's body parts. Okay, when defeating an Oni or severing a body part, attack increases for a limited time. Breaker increases attack strength against Oni's surface and body parts for a limited time. Ablution automatically purifies attacked body parts for a limited time. Really? When the body part is destroyed, the purification is completed. Intensity. The weapon gauge fills up at a dramatically increased rate for a limited time. What the fuck? That's hype as hell, dude. Dissection? Dissection? Okay. Verity. Oh, I can make the blaze blue Naginata. Let's go. This is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. Something, 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 something. Items are so unapologetically JRPG. Yeah, literally. A lot of this game feels really JRPG, which is awesome. Love this game so much, it was my first Monster Hunter clone. Nice! Yeah, you always remember your first, huh? Mine was God Eater. I really like God Eater. And I really like this so far, so. Really cool. The song rips, yeah. All of the music is so stupid, but it's really good. The vocals are good, but the lyrics are nonsensical. If I pay attention to the lyrics at all, I just can't help but shake my fucking head. But the music is awesome. The performance is really good. I know part of the appeal is probably the cheesiness of the lyrics being so bad, but like, man. Like, what is it, the smell of the game or something like that, right? Or something like that. The Roar of the Sparks is fine, I think that's what it's called. That's pretty banger. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, I'm in hypercritical, super skilled. Not anymore. It's campy and I love it, yeah. That move is so fucking silly. It's kind of cool in a way, but it's so funny. It's kind of like the pure, like, gluttonous strength of the mouth is like pulling the creature along with a strength that's like, you know what I mean? Is more powerful than like the weight of the body, which is probably really heavy. Gluttony. My mama always told me life was like a box of gluttony. I'm gonna eat all this fucking chocolate. I tell you what. And from that day forward, I was eating. That was stupid. Can we forget that I said that? Ow. Unfortunate timing. Wait, what's the... oh. Sheesh. I'm okay, actually. somehow still in super skilled mode, despite clearly taking a big hit to my frontal lobe. You should see the other guy. Get his other leg. Break his ankle. Crease his Jordans. Literally crease his Jordans. No, I'm just kidding, Necro. I'm definitely gonna clip that later. The flying animation is hilarious. It really is. It's so stupid. This does have that like sort of Monster Hunter quirk, I guess, you know, where it doesn't seem it doesn't take itself fully seriously, you know. Like the panic running and sorry, the Superman running in Monster Hunter. Like that. Like the Plesiop run. Well, now that I know I have that, like, I know what to look for, you know? The super skilled mode. It's a funny word, super skilled, like, that's what they're going with. Is the panic run actually called Superman running? Well, no, it's, I call it a panic run, and then I also call it a panic dive, but people are like, I've never heard it called a panic dive before. It's always been the Superman dive. And it's like, yeah, I mean, people call it that too. But like, you don't call it the Superman run, you know? Like, so I think panic dive is a bit more, you know, accurate. And that's why I call it that. But, you know, obviously people do call it the Superman dive too. So it's good to know. Boost your attack like longsword. Does it? I don't think the tutorial mentioned that. It just said something about like attacking multiple parts and faster frenzy mode, but it feels like it. Shit rocks. Now that I know what I'm doing, go figure. Alright, let's see where we're at. I wonder if I got what I needed. What dev gave this Oni a dumpy, I wonder. True, actually. True. Sheesh. Dude, these weapon upgrades are crazy, actually. Hey, Hiraki. How's it going? Club has it as well, but it's attack speed. Oh, okay. Never heard it called Superman Dive. It's interesting. Yeah, it's like an old, like the veterans or whatever call it that. Because, I don't know, man. I know that people call it that, but I never really fully understood why. Like, obviously, you know, Superman, when he flies, he puts his arms out and all this other shit, but, like, what you're doing when you dive is clearly not that. So, it's just a silly little thing. Just a silly little guy. Yeah, beef with a silly little guy. For shame. I can get the breaker gloves or the breaker gloves. Yeah, I already have the greaves. Horned mountains. Do I get those from the guy? I haven't yet. The fit's coming together. It'd be really nice if, like, after I fought a monster, if it would just tell me what I get from the monster. Because I get that it, like, shows me, it shows me, like, you know... What am I saying? It shows me the parts that I got from the monster before, but, like, it doesn't show me all of the parts, right? Like... So Jollux, it shows me I have all the... Oh, revolving mountain. So it's got to drop the other mountain, right? Surely. Oh, it drops an Eye of Truth mask too. So I can't tell if this stuff is just like rare stuff or if it's like a future one. Like a higher rank or something like that. And also, I mean, I unlocked the armor right now. So you'd figure that like I could make the armor right now, but maybe I can't.
さてと、とっとと片付けるぜ。
来たわね。負けないんだから。
I don't get the armor upgrade system. Do you need 0 of those materials to update? Yeah, I don't know if you need them for the later one. I don't know why they're showing them. It confused me at first too. But basically, as I use the armor in missions, my armor basically levels up. And then when it's fully leveled, which I think usually is just after like one of the big hunts, or a couple of like these smaller ones, then I can take it to the smith and have it upgraded, which will give it like a small stat boost. Same thing happens with the weapons. And I'm assuming later on it'll cost those materials, but so far it's been free. Not even money. I honestly really like this system. That being said, it's a whole thing. For me, I don't like leveling systems that are like irreversible, I guess. Specifically, it's not that I don't like them, but specifically for making a guide and helping people, sometimes like you can get into these situations. It's the same shit, and this is why I hate it so much. When people will make like videos trying to help people, it's nice, I appreciate it. I mean, they clearly want to help, obviously, but they're using like fucking good ass armor and weapons to showcase a monster instead of using gear that they would have at that point, right? And it's the same thing with like Dauntless, for example, right? Like if I were to try to make, I mean, I'm not gonna play Dauntless because they fucking ruined the game. But if I was gonna make a Dauntless guide series, it would be difficult because my damage is gonna be so much higher and I won't be able to turn it down. Oh. Okay. This guy's retarded. I love him.
信じられない。これ一人で倒したの？
I hate this guy. He's staying in my party. He's Soma. He's Soma. He's literally Soma. These are very likable characters. Nice. I only had to do 2. That's cool. I like that. Nice. Yeah, and we can only go like in this order, I believe. I wonder what happens if you go here first, or if you even can. Yeah. Oh, you're. That's your husband. Fair. 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 Hey, it's Ark in chat. True, actually. Like a piece of crap loser twin. Yeah, literally. Literally same. Like, I hate this guy. I'm gonna keep him in my party forever. Hayatori. You know why they had to call him Hayatori? Because Hayabusa was taken, first of all. And also, we would have been calling him Hayabusi, so I mean, they just couldn't have that. They saw. They had their third eye open for this moment, you know? Like, they saw. They knew. They knew what we would do. Fucking shut up, Yamato. Oh, that's him. True, true. Oh my god, I gotta go talk to people. To be fair, this is, again, exactly like God Eater. Every time you do, like, a couple of missions, you gotta run around the fucking base to see who you gotta talk to, you know? Oh. I look forward to working with you. Okay. How much money do I have? Oh, pull entry card. Okay. I mean, sure. Ah! Damn! She got massive tits. Okay, I'm kidding, but like, is her outfit partially see-through? What the fuck? I came during the only ladies' time. Use your imagination. You are forcibly removed from the pool. What the fuck, man? I was unable to receive the beneficial effects of the pool. That's crazy. This world sucks. All worlds suck. Oh, I got wet skin. Let's go. In God Eater, they shove a lady with huge badongadongs in your face every cutscene. Yeah, what's her name? Alyssa? Her under boob is insane. Here it's Twinks. Hell yeah. Man, I want to go at the wrong time when she's bathing, you know what I'm saying? Or really just whenever she does anything. Like, I want to be there. Like, filing her taxes. Like, yo, can I hang out with you, please? Can I just, like, stand near you? Please, 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 please. God, please. What the fuck are you doing in my room? Uh-oh. Oh. Damn, his dick is huge. I'm just kidding. Do you always interfere in other people's tasks? He's a ninja. Shinobi. Okay, cool. これは天候です。なんと愛らしい。なんと愛らしい。いや、なんでもない。なんでもない。自分は自分の任を。自分の。貴殿も己の任を果たせ。果たせ。では。ごめん。ごめん。大丈夫。大丈夫か。大丈夫ね。ね。ね。What do you want? I don't care. Fucking potato. Take it on a loan if you want a challenge. That's crazy. Oh, literally just one person, huh? I want to say spirit, right? He's got area attacks. But he's using a spear. Maybe what's her name would be better, actually. This one? And of course I'm using the halberd, so, or the whatever. You could speak fluent Japanese well. You don't know a whole lot about me, huh? Oh, I got 5 minutes. Yeah, there you go. She got wide sweeping attacks. So 5 minutes to kill 100. Can we do some math on how many I need to kill per second? Or whatever. Not per second, but like how many seconds I have to kill. Five minutes is 300 seconds. So I have 3 seconds to kill each one. And since I can hit like multiple at a time, I kind of have like 6 seconds to kill 2. It's not too bad. Yeah. I'm more than halfway. Oh, there's odors now. There's Dark Souls 2 spiders. I love their stupid little run. Did I die in one hit to my Y? No. Not always. Maybe when I crit. Oh, speaking of crit. Ow. Hey, Hatsuho, how about you do something? Huh? Attack. Wakata. Wakata. There's this part in Nichijou where Hakase is like, Wakata! And Sakamoto's like, no you don't, Wakata! It's great. I love Nichijou. I saw a tweet earlier that I guess they're working on an animation for City, which is fucking awesome. If you don't know what City is another story that the Keiichi Arai wrote, and that's the person who made Nichijou. And Nichijou's, you know, fucking peak Jijo. It's the best anime ever made, and there is no substitute. So Hatsuo's blowing you out of the water right now? Yeah, a little bit. Well, of course, we're not in water right now. Love Nichijou, still haven't finished it though. Oh yeah, I've finished the manga. I finished the anime. The manga is so good, dude. It's a crit with the blue flash. Ah, okay. There's a lot that I still don't. Imagine me playing Monster Hunter for the first time, and like some of my attacks are like red, some of them are purple, and it's like I don't know what this is happening. Big Sister Hatsu. なんでもないな。そろそろ節分よね。そろそろ。あれ結構楽しいのよね。ね。鬼はうち、福は外って。あ？
鬼は外、服は内だろうが。何言ってんだてめえ
は。何？え？
確かに。
鬼
は内というのはあまり聞いたことがありませんが。だって。
Whatever. I don't care. She's got a cute mask. Huh? What do you mean? Nice. Yeah. The red one with this Mitama? Tomodachi? He gives me guaranteed crits. But yeah, what the hell? Dude, this exclamation point back here was huge. Oh, there's two of them. If I'm like really far away, the exclamation point is massive. Look at that. Or maybe it's not big, it's just like, I don't know. That's good though, so I can actually see it. I wouldn't have really known to check over here otherwise. Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. Cool. There you go. Alright, later. Just kidding. Wah, wah, wah. They're with you in your heart. Try not to let it get you down. Sorry. I don't have the time. Yes, Pull entry cards. So this is cheaper than going at the door because it's 800 if I go over there, but it's 600 here. Yeah, I should probably check here every now and then, huh? Although I don't really know like what I would need from here at this point, except like food, I guess. So pure and noble is what the default is, I guess, and I think gentle voice is also the default. Virility. I don't know if virility means what they think it does. One left. Later, Necro. Wife. Huh? Cat. Yeah, you're talking about the Tenko? Cause yeah. Oh. Wood. She has some of the better stories? Oh, I hope so. Tenkos are great. The Tenko is great. Oh my god.
行こうか。
承知。
Yes, sir.
参りましょう。
行くぜ。
あきや。
B?
出撃。
Ark, what did you mean by this? Now, if I was a fat piece of shit. Wait, what? If I was? You know, I've never interacted with these things. Forgot what they do. I think some of them heal you and some of them restore your, like, abilities and stuff. I don't know. Probably in area 6, right? Or 2? If I had to wager a guess. Oh man, these areas are really cool looking. I didn't really say it for this level, but like every level looks super varied. Looks very different from like the last area we were in. And this one continues that trend. It's really cool. I feel like that's important, but like they did a good job. Wow, he's not here. Huh. Area 4? Where did I go? 817362. So he's got to be in area 4, right? Or 5? Maybe 5. Ah! I think I found him. Go. I'm okay actually. What the fuck? Ow, jeez. Nice. Oh, I'm stunned. Gonna go as well. Have fun with Hero. Have when you get to him. He's a pushover. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yiga. Yiga. Holy shit. Oh, he paralyzed him. Which is perfect because I just cut his fucking legs off. Yes, sir. I can't tell if I'm in super skilled. There's so much shit happening right now, I cannot tell if I'm in super skilled. I think I am. Lamau. Yeah. Man. I want to say sometimes super skill turns red. Maybe that's like a second stage to it. I think it is. Nice. Gaming. Jojo. Another revolving mountain. I don't remember which one I needed. Some sort of mountain. Some sort of mountain or another. But. Whoa, twos, language, come on. Damn, dude. Yeah. I need a mountain, but I don't think I need a revolving one. No. Uh-oh. She's gonna kill herself. No, I'll do it. Have you no faith in me? I knew you would agree. So is this guy like evil? Damn. Visit all the people that helped you. No missions today. Aw, man. Maybe for Slayers, but Tenko, you gotta go out there again. Hello. What? Do you know the reason we tossed beans today? I want to toss her beans. Is this going to be a long story? Oh, are you busy? Damn. How could I have done this to Nagi? Oh. You really like my Tenko, don't you? I want to get back to smashing Oni. Yeah, dude. I'm going to win. I'll take one. It's funny. All work, no play makes Jack a dull slayer, you know? Your words speak profoundly to my soul. Reload's gun, it's pee pee poo poo time. True.
どうした
Doshita.
退屈そうだな鬼は外昔は鬼は内とまあムスヒのなんだそうかムスヒの君はもともとは不思議な金眼の持ち主で
You have the eyes of deepest gold and the power to purify the most evil Oni.
人を鬼から守るムスヒの君自身が人々に意味嫌われそして人に隠れて鬼となる東の果てよりムスヒの君来た八百万の見た目鬼というもののふに伝わる古い伝承でな子供の頃によく
It's a boring story.
悪かったな
Sorry. Toukiden, let's go! Morning, everyone. Breaks over. Hey. Hopefully, you're doing better. Or, well.
一つ私を
Take me away from here, please. I want to take a long stroll around the village. Just go by yourself.
一人
If I go out alone, it causes a stir.
どうか
I really would appreciate it if you come with me.
私は後
If
に
you lead the way, we have to follow behind. Uh-oh. Cutscene? No. Let's go to my room. E. Let's go to the bath. Let's go to the tree that scams people. Red clay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hoi. Hello, Tatara. Life is a little lady. Teach the little lady a game. Let's play football. Football? Oh, I should have done... whatever. You attack the opposing team with a ball and try to be the last one standing. Correct. That's about right. What part of that was right? That's what my sister told me. She said it was dangerous, so I shouldn't try it. Is that not right? I'd love to try it sometime. What are you teaching your little sister? Hey, yo! Hello, baddie. Hello, what a rare treat. Today's winter's end. I see, do as you like. You always seem so stressed. You always seem so carefree. True, that's why she's the best. I'm a solitary traveler. Aww. That was a joke. I don't get it. If you work at it, you can be the same. Good luck. I will do my best to be like you. You're making me uneasy. Dripping hard with the new armor, true, but I can't get the fucking... I can't get the chest piece. I need horned mountains. Where do I get it? What do I do? I could make the Azure stuff, right? Can I make all of it? I'll make the Azure armor and I'll at least equip that. Yeah. Let's see what all I can make. If I can make the full Azure set, I'll just wear that for now. Oh, it's over. Forgot about the tree in the game and the pool. I really need to play this again, maybe as a gunner. No! Don't make the mistakes I have, dicks. No, but the gun in this game is actually pretty cool. Unlike some other games. Haha. Not naming any in particular. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at that combination. Conglomerate. Oh. Pizza trip. Am I wearing the, Yeah, I'm wearing the right Naginata as well. Destroy the ugly giant Oni's back for the mountain horn. Really? I could have sworn I was destroying everything, every part, but okay. Let's go do that then. Dude, the swords in this game look so fucking good. Also, damn, calling him ugly like that? That's crazy. Oh my fucking god. Wait, who have I not talked to yet? Oh. Oh.
やっと今日はおか
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the cops. My lady. How's he for the spear inside the house?
結界の
Is this a euphemism?
だと
I know I got a big spear. And she got a little house, but... There's some crazy shit going on. Yo, the music! Used to it, true.
あなたはどう思いますか？そう言うと思っていました。
Oh! He looks like Angry Joe.
大変です。鬼の群れが攻めてきます。
Why is this so loud? Why is he standing like that? You better not be a manhunter. This is really loud. Okay. Okay.
嫌な予感ほどよくある。奴らの陽動にはめられたよ。
キッカさんが結界の強化を。
打って出て、鬼を結界から引き離す。
Can you do it? Maybe.
いずれ、頼むの。里の目。
待って。
キッカ、無理をするな。
大丈夫です。どうかこれを持って行ってください。
Oh!
私の魂と結びついた私の声を。
Oh!
遠く離れ
Great.
たところに届け。
We got a walkie-talkie.
ご分を。
Why don't we just give Kiko like a longsword? A new mission has been added. This is a solo mission. Hell yeah. Oh wow. I have no allies that can accompany me. That's actually crazy. That's really cool. The you know, the story implying or informing the game. The mechanics, I mean. I feel like that hurts Tenko. Real. True. Facts. What did we talk about?
聞こえますか。もう少しで。皆さん
I love walkie-talkies.
それまで。
On the real, Dauntless's like fake walkie-talkies were so lame. I hated how they sounded, dude. I thought he was dead. The ogre-looking one's back has a mountain door, and that's ugly. Damn. Talking about Jollux, right? I love banishing a demon and getting fucking dirt. Bring it on! Soul Shredder. Jollux, I call him Shrek, yeah. Fair, honestly. Oh, they have a suck attack. Suck move. I should probably use a gun if I can on the Jollux. Oh no, it's a Manhunter. What will I ever do? This is really cool though, like they're forcing you to do a one-on-one. Ow. I'm assuming like the backup will actually come in and like other people will come over to like help or whatever. Considering how this game scales the damage or the health of a monster. Yeah, there's 2 levels of the super skilled or hyper skilled. Interestingly enough, they have 2 charges as well, so getting hit once won't remove the entire buff, which is nice. He does water damage. I wonder what he's weak to. Probably fire, right? I should have probably brought the fire weapon I have. Oh well. I didn't honestly know I was going to go up against the Manhunter anyways. Okay. Yeah, the portable third portion was like at the very beginning. How's it going, Control? It was mostly me complaining about Uragaan. And honestly, Monster Hunter design in general. He keeps facing away from me, like, what is the deal? still getting used to that attack. Ooh. Okay. This is an actual hunt. This is the first time I fought like a monster solo. He's only half. It's not too bad. This is like the first big monster you fight. It's just this is the first time you do it without the help of other people or other NPCs, basically. That feels new. Kinda getting that, although my timing is still a bit late. Like to know how valuable solo is. Apparently, because of how much health the monsters have, it can feel like it drags a little bit. But I don't know. For the most part, you know, having AI companions is part of the game, like with God Eater. But I think if you wanted to, some missions don't allow you to play solo, but most of them kind of do, especially if you're like farming. Maybe the slam is only like when he's enraged. Nice. If we're going solo, if it's viable, my perception will improve. Yeah, I mean, it's not really designed with that in mind, I don't think. But I mean, you can definitely do it. It's the same as God Eater. Yeah. Unique skills are really, really useful. Similar-ish to God Eater, though. Damn it, dude, like... I want to kill it before they get here, if I can. Nice. Okay, well, I guess not. Oh, it fully restores my abilities. That's crazy. And Cyclave, yeah. Naginata's alright. And yeah, I agree. Dude, I hate how fucking delayed that is. Like, I'm assuming it's when he's not enraged, but like, it's so fucking slow. And then there's that! That's not slow at all! And it's not him being enraged, because he's still the same. Is it when I'm behind him? Like, I hate when there's random variants like that. I actually fucking complained about this exact same thing when I was playing Portable 3rd. What the fuck? Stop doing that. Like, if you make it random, I have to assume that the worst case scenario will always happen. And that's not fun. There might be a tell for it, but it's so fucking subtle, like I can't. Okay. I hate being blocked by the fucking ghost parts. Whatever. Hey Toad. This is Toukiden Kiwami. If you scroll down, it should show. Yeah, there is 2 ultimate attacks, and one of them is with only other people. And it's really strong, so you don't need it, but you know. But yeah, I agree, like a small polearm like this would be really cool. There's a lot of weapon types that Monster Hunter could have, and like they could just switch up existing weapons. Like imagine Insect Glaive without the insect, right? Just give it some more moves, give it maybe more mobility, something, I don't know, whatever, right? Imagine Sword and Shield, but you're using a mace instead of a sword, you know, KO kind of thing, you know, something. Imagine dual blades, but you're using maces instead. You know, like there's a lot they could do with like the existing framework of the weapons. They don't have to make like an entirely new weapon. Uh-oh, we're gonna kill this guy. Oh.
結界の強化は私が言い出したことだから。なぜだキッカー。命を粗末にするなとあれほど。私は神垣の巫女なのよ。
Probably throw you off, yeah. Yeah, Mara gets fight at level 1. Oh! I forgot we were doing chapters. Totally fair unless he whips out the fast knife combo. Yeah, literally. I don't know if anyone knows, but I actually covered that fight on this channel. Lamau. Don't like the insect gimmick. Yeah, honestly, same. Or rather, like, I could do without it, I guess, you know? The nectar or whatever system is cool, but I never really cared about, like, ordering around the bug. Buffing myself, fun. Controlling a bug, not really my favorite. Yeah, lance but no lance. Lance but no shield, or 2 lances, okay. Honestly, gun lance only gun would be kind of cool. Like an infinite ammo shorter range heavy bow gun that only does like explosions and stuff. Yeah, this is Kiwami. I wanted to do both. Originally I was gonna try Kiwami and then go to 2, but I was enjoying myself enough that I figured, you know what, I'll just play through it. Why not? I envy you. Well, I'm not giving you my lunch. Nice. This is very much like God Eater. There's a lot. This game is very story heavy. Which is good. I mean, if you want a story, there's a story here for you. And I'm not even saying that I don't want a story. I really, really liked God Eater's story. The first one. And I didn't even beat the game fully yet. But I do admit that there is a lot of story, like... And when I do a God Eater playthrough, I'll probably have to skip through the dialogue just like I am here, if I can. People like 2 less anyways? Really? That sucks. 2 added sword and shield. Oh, the 3 new weapons? I saw 2, I think, on the wiki. There's sword and shield and something else. Maybe it was 3. Hey, remember Dose added 3 weapons too. Long sword, hunting horn, and bow. No, yeah, Toukiden 2 added weapons, not Kiwami, I don't think. Unless... Wait. Did Kiwami add weapons? Wait, which weapons? I know 2 added like sword and shield and stuff, right?
お疲れ。
Oh, chapter 3. Howlers, red zones, Windshredder. All right, now that I have my people back, I think, right? Yeah.
承知。
任せて。参りましょう。怪我。
Naginata Club and Rifler Kiwami. Really? Damn. I'm out here using GMAC equivalent or exclusives. That's crazy.
さあ、張り切っていこう。
I'm ashamed. I should have used one of the base weapons. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sword and shield and whip sword. Yeah, I remember seeing 2. How are you progressing so fast? Am I? I usually just focus on, you know, doing quests and stuff, so I don't really farm too much. So on his back... Oh, there it is, I think. Why can't I move? I see it. That's fucking way up there, though. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta focus on that. I said I probably should have used, like, a gun. And, yeah. Why did I roll? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I wanted to parry that. I think I probably would have been late, but like, let me do it at least. Okay. It's yellow. Or orange? I'm doing it. Oh, they're fucking like locked onto his back too, I think. Yeah, it's orange now. We're getting close. What weapon would you use to break his back, like in the base game? Or do you have to just like break his legs in order to actually get like a good vantage point? Because Kiwami added Naginata and bow, and or rifle, I mean. Oh, bow I guess is in base game, huh? Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Loser. Like, there's this opening, but like it just never felt like I was actually, or I mean, I was attacking it before and I never got it, I guess. So.
Knives because they have infinite pogo slash air. Oh, okay. I see. What's the gist of dealing true damage again? You break and purify what you can and hit the main body afterward? I don't know, honestly. I don't know how the mechanics work. I just know that, like, you can break body parts. Asylum Demon's cousin. It's Shrek. Yeah, true. Yeah, because I'm enjoying myself. Okay. I guess I didn't get it this time, huh? Unfortunate.
ご活躍
承知。
参りましょう。任せて。お気をつ
Yeah, the upgrade system's like GU. And I really like that too. I like keeping and improving weapons. I like true... Oh, to be able to skip after quest waiting time. Yeah, this game and God Eater both do that. To be fair, Wilds is doing it too. Dude, Wilds... I think I've said it before, but like Wilds feels like such a departure in like the best ways, right? It feels like a truly next-gen game because of how much they're trying to change things up, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of Monster Hunter, like, oldies, I guess, are gonna be pissy about it, but like, honestly, shut the fuck up, skill issue. Like, there's so many things that are, like, better. Now, obviously, there are some things that, you know, probably will need tweaking, but I'm just happy to see that they're doing anything, you know? For a while, it feels like they were just kind of releasing new games without, like, you know, doing anything of note, I guess? Because, like, sure, the Clutch Claw, I guess, you know, sure, the Wire Bug system, I guess, you know, interesting enough. Hunter art system was interesting enough. But they felt like gimmicks, I guess, you know? Not like big structural changes to how the game works, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just happy and excited. Well, okay, I'm neither of those things, but that's for a different reason entirely. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. The coolest part of Wild is how offensive skills are in the weapons now. That's one of the things I'm most excited for. Like, that's what I'm talking about when I say, like, they're making huge changes to how the game used to work. And I'm sure some fucking, like, old gen losers are gonna be like, this is so much worse, and I'm just gonna have to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I miss back when you had to use a calculator to get armor skills like that. And I haven't seen anyone say that. I can just assume. I've seen shit like that before. People will make the dumbest takes. Now, I'm not gonna say that you should, you know, just accept anything that they give us, right? Obviously, but at the very least, give it a chance. Bye, Nyx. Good luck. You will survive. You have to, because then you can watch the VOD later. It's almost broken. He's almost dead too. Come on. Yeah, it broke. Alright. Got the back broken again. Rip. I think we broke all of his parts. You guys convinced me I'll give this another shot. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool. It's different, that's for sure. But so is Monster Hunter, you know? Monster. So is God Eater. The fuck. Hey, Snifty. I'm doing well. Yeah, Monster Hunter breaking away from Pokemon mindset of new gimmick every time game. Every game that immediately gets dropped is huge, yeah. They're already like mimicking, or I'm assuming mimicking Pokemon too much. Okay, it looks like I didn't get the mountain again. You sure like I get it from this, right? Like broke everything. Let me see if I got it or what it's called. Because I've been getting the revolving mountains like left and right, like even without doing the back break, I'm pretty sure. At this point I don't even really need it. Horned mountains, like how do I get that? Is this Kiwami? Yeah. You can, if you scroll down it'll show you. It should show you. Like, is it this thing? It's rare? God, I guess so. I don't really need it, I guess, right? This armor looks pretty slick. I'm just gonna keep going. I got the weapon from him too, so. Fuck's sake. Brother had this game on Vita, was always curious about it, guess not enough to play it. Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to play like pretty much any Monster Hunter like that I could find, you know what I mean? And so I've always knew about this game, but recently found out that it actually goes on sale. I mean, to be fair, quite expensive still. This game at default is $60, and I cannot like recommend anyone buy this full price. This game is fucking old. Don't buy this full price for the same I'll say the same thing about fucking Red Dead Redemption. Don't buy that shit full price. That's actually insane that they're gonna charge that for fucking Red Dead Redemption re-release. No, thank you. I think $30 is much more, like, you know. Now look, and again, I don't want to sound like super entitled or whatever, but like that's just fucking insane, dude. $50 for a how old game now? It's actually crazy. And it's not even like a remake, right? It's just a remaster? Like, that's the worst part. Anyways, this game still being $60 base without being on sale is absolutely unforgivable. Like, that's just fucked up. So if you do ever try this out on PC, I'd wait for it to go on sale, and then even then I think it'll be like $20 or something like that, 24, which still isn't ideal. I think this game like should be like around like 15 on sale maybe, you know. Oh, this area looks sick. Man, I can't wait to see what I fight here. Is this a new area? I wasn't even paying attention. No, yeah, I guess it is, huh? Yeah, every time I look at COD prices, I die a little inside. Seriously, dude. Same. It's actually fucking insane. Bought it for 60 because I thought it was new and I regret it to this day. Yeah, like it sucks, dude. It's just anti-consumer through and through. You know what I mean? Oh wow, this area looks cool. Oh no, I've been here before, I think, like one time. I fought Windshredder. I'm like, don't get me wrong, you know, this game is cool. I am having a good time. But like, this is a PSP port, I think, right? Like, I wouldn't really call this like $50, $60 worth of fun. No, I don't know. It's hard for me to say because I'm still doing it. And streaming it, of course, makes me more likely to keep playing. I don't know. Same thing is happening with Gamma. But, yeah, I mean... just the idea that I'm not, like, playing alone, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Oh. You better not be a Manhunter. Man, this thing's gonna die before it even knows it. Oh. Yeah, the multi-hit is kind of insane. Fuck. I think the main thing to me about the pricing and like how I believe it should be lower is because like this is a dated game design, right? I don't think video games are necessarily timeless, right? Now, they can still be enjoyed, don't get me wrong. But the design decisions in Half-Life 1, as good as they were for the time, and still good, are not, like, $60 worth, right? Imagine selling Half-Life 1 for $60. You know? I know it's a bit more of an extreme example, but, like, the idea is still the same, you know what I mean? Like, this game is it's just kind of dated at this point, right? And we shouldn't really be paying full price for something that's dated like that. Despite the quality, you know, despite the enjoyment, it's just, you know. Okay. It's like buying a phone full price, you know, like an old phone. Like imagine buying like an iPhone, I don't know, 10. I don't know where we're at now. Imagine buying like an iPhone 10 at full price or something like that. Like the price of other things today, right? Like $1,000 or some shit like that. I don't know how much they are. I haven't got a new phone in years. Probably should eventually, but. Anyway. Black Ops 2 is still $60, yeah. This is shrine map where you first face the first demon. Is it? Like an area 5? Naginata parry is cool. Yeah, it's cool. I like the little twirl that you do. And the sound is really nice. It cuts through like the rest of the noise because the game is very loud. otherwise. Like, the Modern Warfare remakes are insanely high quality, and I would love to play them.
ただ鬼を撃つの
But I don't really want to pay full price for them, though, you know what I mean? Like, that's another thing, right? Like, people pay full price for a new game, right? For the new experience. I was late to the party, right? Or maybe even I wanted to wait until the price went down. Like, why are you charging me the full price of of playing the game as if it just came out? Like, it didn't just come out. Again, like, the price is going to be that high at when it first releases for reasons.
上がってるじゃねえか
And as the time goes on, those reasons become less, applicable, right? It's just crazy. It's insane. If I were to make a game, I would want as many people to play it, especially once the lifetime of it has gone on. But they don't have to care, right? Like, there's no upkeep for these games, as far as I'm aware. Having this game be sold for fucking $60, $50, like, doesn't really affect them, right? They don't have stock that they need to move, right? They don't need to lower the price. That's the long and short of it. They don't need to. And so they don't. And the people who buy it will buy it, and the people who don't won't. It's just they don't realize that they could probably make more money if they just sold it for cheaper. I mean, how many people buy cheap games because, it's cheap, and then they never fucking play them, right? If this game was on sale for, like, I don't know, $15, I feel like it'd make a lot of sales. And it would make up for, like, the lower price. But who knows? I mean, I'm not a fucking business person. Not to say that business people really know what the fuck they're doing half the time. They just have a lot of money. Oni Horde. Windshredder. Anyways, enough about ranting about anti-consumerist fucking capitalist bullshit.
撤退が終わるまで何としても守りきりましょう
So if we're traveling through time, why don't we just travel before all this happens? Is that not something we can do? No, I'm just kidding. I'm assuming that's not something we can do. Yeah, there are people who buy cheap games just for the Steam trading cards. Yeah, yeah, some people will only install and run games so that they can get the fucking trading cards. It's actually insane. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it, I guess. And, like, you can, it adds up. You can get, like, a pretty decent amount of money that you can then use to buy stuff on Steam. Like, it's a non-zero amount, literally. Like, you can get upwards of $5, $10 depending on how many cards you get, right? Because you can sell cards for, like, around 10 cents each, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I get it. But I just feel like that's such a waste of time. It's just insane, dude. You might as well just go get a fucking job, work for an hour, and get way more money, you know what I mean? I don't know. At a certain point, like, you just have to... It's mental illness. At a certain point, it's just mental illness, It's just this mentality of, like, oh, I can get it for free. I'm cheating the system. Like, no, dog, it's not worth it. It's literally not worth it. It's time inefficient, is what it is. It's wasting of energy, you know what I mean? Like, there are so many things that I could say about how it just is not worth it, but, like, that it doesn't change that it's just not worth it. I don't know. I guess it's easy for me to say. Not to say that finding work is an easy thing to do or whatever. I just feel like there's such better things you can be doing with your time. But that being said, I mean, I'm sure some people have gotten value out of it, but I don't know. Whatever. Have I tried Speed Matama? No. I figured it'd be really good for, like, the knives, right? But maybe not like the Naginata. That being said, I do have a pretty fast, like, flurry attack, so that might be pretty good. Have you tried sites that sell Steam keys? Yeah, that's that too. I don't like key resellers for a handful of reasons. But literally, if they're gonna price things so, like, offensively, you know what I mean? If they're gonna price things like this, like, they're honestly, like, asking for people to pirate their games, and they're asking for people to just go to a key reseller and, like, buy their game for, like, $5. Which, might be on a credit card that's whatever, all that other shit.
all the shady stuff that key resellers go through. Literally, like, that's the morally correct option to do when you're faced with shit like this, you know? If you could go to a key reseller for Nintendo games, I would tell everyone to fucking do that. And who knows, maybe you can. But like that, Nintendo games are another thing where like you can buy like Mario 64 for like $40 or $50. I don't know. I don't even know if you can anymore. So, you know, it's just fucked up, dude. As insane as it is to say, it's like there's a fucking war on consumers, which honestly there kind of is. I watched the video, I finally got caught up on the whole honey situation, and like what the fuck, man? Like seriously, what the fuck? Turns out we're not even getting the best coupons. Turns out the coupons they give us and then insist that this is the best on the internet is a lie. Sure, we're getting those discounts where we otherwise might not have, and we're getting the convenience of it, but you know, ignoring the other negatives of it. It's just crazy, dude. It's fucking insane. Why are these things not regulated? And then there was another video I saw about like YouTube sponsorships in general of like this, I think they call it like blitz marketing or something like that, where you spend a ton of money getting a bunch of customers, even if and you do that in hopes that your profits will then make up the difference, right? They name it after Blitz because that's like the Blitzkrieg or whatever, right? They would like go ahead of their supply lines in hopes that their land that they can get and then hold will then, you know, whatever, something like that, right? And what they do is sometimes they're even doing that to get ahead of nice. Sometimes they'll do that even to get ahead of like regulations and shit like that, right? So imagine like some new service like ride sharing, right, is coming out, right? And before that the people have even thought about like how it should be regulated or how the policies should be made, right? You already have like millions of users, right? And they are happy with the service. Well, if you go ahead and say like, well, we need to, you know, crack down on this type of thing. This isn't, you know, totally correct or, you know, above board. Well, now you're going to piss off a lot of people, right? As the video said it would be political suicide, right? Like, what the fuck? The world is so fucked, dude. The world is so fucked, and it's not going to get any better. Not at the rate we're going, not at the places, not at the direction we're facing, so. Anyways, whatever. Right, the sites to sell keys, yeah, some of them are stolen. I think the biggest problem is like a lot of times they'll buy those keys with credit cards that are stolen or something like that, and eventually if you redeem the keys, either your game will be removed or the money that was like spent on it will be like charged back or whatever, you know what I mean? Something like that. To get discount through ads on their website? No, that's not how it works. HT. It's credit card fraud and like money laundering and shit. Ooh, I might need to try Speed Matama then. Right, yeah. They don't like emulation because yeah, don't get us started on Nintendo. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, they cracked down on emulation and ROMs and stuff like that because they know they want a monopoly on their games, which, you know, to their credit, that's fair, that's fine. But again, if you're going to be anti-consumer, don't be fucking surprised when people start doing things to you. And Gabe Newell got it right the whole fucking time, right? Piracy is usually a problem of service, not a problem of price, right? Necessarily. And you know what I mean? Like, why would I pirate? Like, when I was younger, I used to pirate stuff a lot. I'll be real, right? Like, I mean, I'm a kid. I don't have a lot of money, and you know, a lot of times stuff like is just harder to come by, right? Whatever. And in some cases, I think piracy is just the only option that you have, so that's cool. But now with Steam, it's like, why would I ever take the risk of pirating? You know what I mean? Like, also, I don't condone piracy. Obviously, whatever. Legally, this is a joke. Whatever. You know what I mean? Why would I do that when Steam is so easy to use, right? But then Nintendo just makes it fucking harder. There's no fucking Nintendo games on Steam. I mean, maybe there are. Right? Like, they're so anti-consumer that, like, yeah, we're gonna fucking fight back. And it's funny to talk about it like this, but you have to understand that consumer as a person, like, consumer is all of us, right? We don't have a choice not to consume. You know, consuming is eating, consuming is drinking, consuming is driving to work, consuming is driving to town, consuming is living life, right? We can't escape that. So when something is anti-consumer, what do you think that means? You know, so whatever. It's wasting our life. We spend our life working hours at jobs that we give no shit about to get money, and then we spend that money on products, and you know what I mean? So it's stealing, it's leeching our life, it's stealing the means of production, you know, yada yada, etc. Right? So it's fucked up. Anyways, hello everyone, welcome to Toukiden Kiwami. Also, when you said I feel the reason end goes so hard, I was like, what is this person saying? But yeah, yeah. I think a lot of us, anyone with the right mind, probably doesn't feel too happy with the way Nintendo handles things. They make good games. No one can really doubt that. Even if I don't really care for Mario Kart, the game is put together beautifully, and the graphics are honestly amazing. But man, their policies and the way that they handle business is just fucked up. Like, it's not cool. I mean, remember the fucking Metroid 2 remake? That shit was lit, and I think it's still around. You could still play it, but like Nintendo was like, no. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean no? What do you mean no? Go look at Sonic Mania. Look at the numbers that one did. You fucking morons. Like, anyway, sorry. Whatever. They're gonna say a bunch of stuff, and I'm gonna be very interested in what this story has to say. Sorry, I had a lot of time to yap and not enough time to listen to and watch the story unfold. There's only room for one Luigi in my heart. Real. Kyle. Did I miss her being naked? Because I need a load of save like right now. I can treat my own injuries, but with others my hands shake uncontrollably. Real. I feel like I'm kind of the opposite. I can probably treat others, but like well, I mean, I've never had to do it, fortunately. But if I ever feel like, it's really weird, dude. I'm not good with blood, so. Toukiden and Kiwami were on PSP, though they never localized that version officially, and Vita official translation was backported to the PSP. Really? Lamau. This is so sad, chat. They played hot potato with this poor game and charged full price for it each time. Yeah, Koei Tecmo is not a good company. You can see it in their pricing. You can see it in their optimization. Koei Tecmo, the ones who made this game, the ones who made Toukiden 2, the ones who made Dynasty Warriors, the ones who made Wild Hearts. Do I have to say much more? I mean, Wild Hearts has some of the fucking worst. Like, I think Wild Hearts was one of the first games where, like, optimization was starting to get really fucking bad. But I think that was just due to, like, clear negligence. Like, they just fucking did not care, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah. Backported translation by fans, I see. Yeah, XXGU on the 3DS. Yeah, there's no English version of GU on the 3DS. There's only Generations, which I played, and GU localized or translated or whatever it was on the Switch. Yeah, Wild Hearts is from Koei Tecmo. And I didn't know at the time. I was just like, ooh, a Monster Hunter game. I want to play this. And then I got the game, and I was like, wow, this game plays like ass. Why? And then, of course, you go online and you ask, like, hey, what the fuck? Why did they mess this this game up, port or whatever, right? Yeah, really. And everyone just says, oh, well, your computer just sucks. Mine works just fine. And it's like, you guys actually fucking suck. And then I upgraded my computer, you know? And the game runs better now. But now it feels like my computer's having a fucking heart attack, so I don't really feel safe playing it. I don't know, man. It just... it doesn't instill confidence in me, you know? And now I think I know that Koei Tecmo has probably one of the worst port teams around, which is insane. And I'm not going to say porting a game is easy, like, far from it. but it's important. If you're gonna sell your product on a ported device, you gotta make sure that shit works. You know what I mean? Thankfully, like Kiwami Fence with the Switch translation of Geo on the 3DS. It's beautiful, I have to tell you. Nice, yeah. That's awesome. I love that. I think... That sounds familiar. But, oh. What is it? Go. I don't know. Fucking Resident Evil guy. You know, Leon Kennedy, the Resident Evil guy. Let's go. Dude, the music is going hard. Okay. Okay. Oops. Where did the sense of urgency go? Anyways. I'm assuming it'd be weak to water, yeah? Or wind? Probably water. Health, 1100. Focus, 1000. Wholesome, 100. She could do the sound from, what's the movie called? That's a lot of nuts! You know that one? Where that one chick is just like, ooh, ooh, ooh. She just falls to the ground like, ooh, ooh, ooh. No excuse for bad ports nowadays, yeah. Stalker 2, for example, has... This shit looks cool. Ooh. This is a cool cutscene. Stalker 2 has some pretty bad optimization. Unfortunately. Otherwise, it's a very good game. Like, you know, Wild Hearts isn't a bad game, but it's just fucking terribly optimized. It's insane. Oh, Rathalos. Hypnocatrice. Dude, this thing sounds awesome. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa! Oh shit! Alright, we're farming this thing. I want to get good at this fight, and I want to get its armor. Plus, I mean, it's Monster Hunter, so... Monster Hunter real. Oh my god. Garuga, is that you? The funny thing about this game is how often monsters just stand still. I don't hate it, obviously, but it's just kind of funny. It's like they're giving you time to like set up your attacks and stuff like that, which I really like. And obviously Monster Hunter monsters will stand still every now and then too, but like this one will just stand still. To be honest, I think it's comparable to Monster Hunter monsters running or walking in place. And I honestly prefer this one a lot more because when a monster's walking in place, it's moving around and harder to hit. When it's just standing still, it's a lot easier and more consistent, which is the main thing. Oh. In that tail. Oh, it looks like it's actually changing color when it gets more damage. Oh, it changed, apparently. Okay. I think it's using the secondary one that I had on this one. Or no, I didn't, okay. I forgot, I had Spirit selected on this one. Whoops. Whoa. Lol, let's go.
Dude, I like this area. Fucking Castlevania or something. I like its 4 wings, that's really cool. And of course how it's a wyvern. Dude, Hayatori is just glued to this dude's swing. Ah! 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 I can't see. Yeah, the Karakuri is cool. Okay. Oh shit. Man, I really should play longsword more, huh? Oh. Nice. Damn. I love how it just fucking flops forward. It's fucking awesome. Oh, whoa! That's terrifying. This. This thing's fucking awesome, dude. Okay, that's not awesome. Q, is that you? Okay, sure. Let's go. This guy's awesome.
Blazebird. This is Blazebird party. Whatever. I love Blazebird. Dude, imagine BlazBlue, but everyone's a bird. Like... Pyropteryx? 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 What? Oh. That's insane. Sure, dude. You're giving me a fucking time limit for this? Oh my god. Oh.
私をご指名ですか？導きのまま。発砲。
Damn. That story was so good. Oh. Hello. Hey Nagi, what's going on?
真の
Okay. Are you the one who freed me? By God's grace, I have been sent a savior. How can I ever thank you? I am Amakam Shiri. I rebelled against the shogunate to protect blah blah Christianity. However, blah 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 blah. I care so little right now. Silence twink, yeah. Real. Oh, I killed the 50 imps. Okay. Materials chest. They're gonna make a trap out of fucking broken swords, dude? Holy shit. Telescope. What do you need soul shredders to make a telescope for? What, huh? What kind of telescope? Activated catch these hands mode, yeah. What is this, a mecha? Trees like from Castlevania? Real. The spring your arms are goofy. I really like it though. It reminds me of One Piece, you know, where things are kind of goofy, but like they're still kicking ass. You know, Luffy's attacks for one. Yo, I'm getting hella money now. Oh, there we go. I got 99 soil. And this quest ain't one. Okay. Why? Translation U. That's cute. She translated the Tenko. Oh, thanks for the soil.
Thanks. More imp. Jeez. Fox rice. This 99 soil. Jealous, real. Kyle.
何かご用でございますか。もしまたこ冬行きます。詳細共に
Hall.
参ります。
I don't know what I'm agreeing to.
お疲れ様。
Miracle grass. I think that's weed. Oh shit. What the hell? Damn, dude. This looks like a Soul Calibur weapon. Interesting. Nice. Okay. Yo! Yo! Mizutsune real? He got the Dio shoes and everything. Open design variants here is legit better than World. Yeah, well, yeah. That's because World's designs are, you know, obviously not very good. Like, I get what they were going for, but it was not a good idea. Which is a shame. Because, like, I don't think they did it on purpose. Yeah, he's weakest to water. I can't upgrade my this one, huh? Or I guess I am. But yeah, that's the only one I have, huh? Oh, now she can do it. Thanks for letting me know. What? Oh. What? Also, how do I do chain? I've not been able to do it. I don't care about this. What? I hate the helmets in this game. Yeah, that's fair. Fortunately, you can turn them off, but yeah, they do look very goofy. Straight up jorking my peanuts. You know what I mean? Dap me up, spirits. I don't know what that said. I'll probably finish this one up and then go get some food and start working on the Uragaan video and such. I forgot how to use this weapon. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Oh, I should probably do the tutorial for the long sword one. Oh, fuck's sake. I assumed it'd be a projectile. Nice, holy shit. Yeah, the Star Wars melody, I just heard it, I think. Yes, show me your true form. So I may kill you at your strongest. Die. Fool. Pathetic. What does Virgil say? Where's your motivation? You owe me $50, Dante. Yeah, he does say that, doesn't he? Ow. Feel the rain in your skin? Yeah. Yeah, he does sing that song too. Hey Necro. Tips for people who are starting their Monster Hunter journey with Freedom Unite. I mean, I'd recommend checking out my series. That's the best advice I could really give you personally. I don't know if I mean, are you starting with Freedom Unite or are you starting Freedom Unite? You know what I mean? Like, is this your first Monster Hunter game? Or, if it's your first Monster Hunter game, then just, you know, try all the weapons or pick which weapon appeals to you and then, you know, learn it. Other than that, be ready to switch weapon types depending on the monster. Because some monsters are just going to be really fucking annoying to fight if you insist on using one weapon like throughout the whole game. Like, you're probably just going to have a pretty rough time. For example, I really recommend you get used to using Lance against Tigrex because that'll help a lot in G rank. And also, using Gun Lance against Plesioth will help a lot in my opinion. In my experience. Damn. Oh! Inosuke? Inosuke? Damn, dude. Fucking Astalos longsword? And of course, Actisom. Oh shit. Wow. That's sick. It's, I don't know, Garangolm, Barioth, or Baroth? I don't know. I mean, I think Freedom Unite is fine, but yeah, you could start with Portable Third if you want. It's really just up to you. There's some things that I prefer in Freedom Unite. There's some that I prefer in Portable Third for sure. Oh, I never tried any other game in the series, starting with this title just because of a recommendation. Oh, okay. So, I recommend you start with Freedom Unite and get as far as you feel comfortable doing, and then switch to Portable Third. And I say that because you may start with Portable Third and then feel like there's absolutely no reason to go back to Freedom Unite. That's fair, but I do believe that there's some pretty good stuff in Freedom Unite, and I think the progression in Freedom Unite is pretty good. Also, there's just more content in Freedom Unite. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I would highly recommend you experiment with weapons if you can. I know that can be a little hard because it can be hard to build up those weapons. But don't tie yourself down to one weapon. I recommend that throughout the series, really. You'll have a lot more fun in the games if you use a variety of weapons rather than just one or two, you know? But also, some fights will just be much more annoying than others if you don't change things up, you know? Oh. I got the Master Sword. Kind of cool. I didn't know Link used this one. Steel Bite. Ooh, dude, damn. That shit's clean. Wait, rotate camera? Oh, here we go. Oh, I can zoom. It's pretty slick. Oh yeah. So is this ported from the PSP? Because these textures are really good. Maybe too good. What? Do I have... Oh my god, yeah, there's a limit on how many weapons I have. Fuck's sake, dude. I mean, to be fair, there is a limit on weapons in Monster Hunter, but like, I never reached that limit. More Freedom Unite series, please keep them coming. Don't ever stop making Monster Hunter content ever. I mean, I'll do what I can. This game is like Monster Hunter, only a different developer made this. Yeah, I mean, do you collect fragrances? No. Yeah, this is very much like Monster Hunter God Eater, pretty much. I would say it's heavier than God Eater, but still light, kind of like God Eater. Yeah, and if you bounce off both, go to Monster Hunter Rise. If you have a PC, World and Rise are very accessible. Otherwise, Portable Third and Freedom Unite are very, very good. Very, very easy to emulate. Rise is like a modern quasi-GU. Yeah, Rise is a lot of fun. Rise is just a fantastic game. Anyone who's in their right mind would say that Rise is a good game, like, on the whole, you know? If you like Dark Souls games, Rise is fantastic. But if you want somewhere to start that's, you know, free, wink wink, Portable Third is more modern, but Freedom Unite is still a very good game. And regardless of any Monster Hunter title you play, you'll have to learn the same things, which is going to be patience, it's going to be anticipation, and it's going to be learning yourself and what your opponent does. It's kind of a slow burn at first, but then once you figure things out and get to a certain point, you can sort of move at your own pace. But at first, you really got to kind of like... The first time you fight anything... Honestly, you should do this in Dark Souls and other games like that too. The first time you fight anything, you should just hang back and like really see what the monster's doing. What do they do? How can you avoid it? How can you attack? You know, what time is it safe to do this and that? You know, what time is it safe to use an item? Yada yada. God Eater feels a little too floaty and light for my taste. I want to give it a fair shot. That's fair. I really enjoyed the first game. I think there's a lot to enjoy about it. I recommend you not stick to one weapon, because I feel like that game especially is designed more around... I'll fight it again, why not? Designed more around... changing weapon, or your damage types, rather than, like, you know, hitting the right part. And God Eater, you need to hit the right part, but depending on what type of damage you're using will determine which part you want to hit, right? Like, I think Sword and Shield, or Light, Short Blade, I think is very good against Vajra, or whatever, Vajra. I think Slash, or Sundering, Slash, whatever, is really good against Borg Camlin. I think Crushing is very good against, what's the fucking Warhammer tank thing? That thing. It's on the tip of my tongue. I think it starts with a Q, right? Or has a Q in it. You know, I think Crushing is also really good against Gaboro. Congo, you can kind of just use whatever, but I think I use Sunder against it. Like, they're just... I don't know. And I don't remember exactly why I use those. I want to say the game gives you recommendations. Actually, I'm pretty sure as you play the game, if you read the descriptions... This is fucking fantastic, by the way. If you read the descriptions of the quest, they'll say, like, we recommend using this on its blank, right? We recommend using X on its Y. And so it'll tell you over time, I think, like, you know, oh, I can use that against its tail, or oh, I can now use this against its head, and the game's telling me over time, not overwhelming me. It's giving me a suggestion. I can follow through with that, or I can do it, you know, at my own pace. And that's fucking awesome. Monster Hunter doesn't do shit. It just says, hey, go kill this fucking thing. Go fuck yourself. You know? Like, I'd like a little bit of, like I said earlier, actually, if no one was here, when I was playing Portable Third earlier, I was saying it'd be really nice if the games would give me either a recommendation of weapons to use, or at least tell me weapons that might not be good options, right? And I don't think that would be too much of a problem to do, really, you know? Basically just say, like, hey, we are up against this monster, we've had reports that hunters have had trouble when using this weapon, you know, or whatever, right? Something like that. We could say, you know, hunters have reported having success when using this weapon, you know? Gravios, right? Basarios, right? The Basarios has a really hard shell, but we've had reports of hunters that like to use piercing weapons to get through that shell, and that does work very well. Something. Give me something, man. You gotta teach me how to play the game. I can't just figure everything out on my own. Like, that's just gonna take forever, and it's gonna be... I can't trial and error 11 weapons for every single monster, you know what I mean? Like, okay, that was bullshit. It's just unfair. It's not respecting my time as a player, you know? Like, come on. I like a little bit of a, you know, okay. I like a little bit of, you know, experimentation, sure, and trial and error, sure, but like, at a certain point, you do need to teach me how to play the game, like through the mechanics, right? The tutorialization is important. And I feel like a lot of times they never do that. The best examples of tutorialization would be like Putku, and then Garuga, and then Rathalos and Radlin. Fucking amazing setup. And I wish they would do more like that. But I think as we go further into the series, their monster designs are being too unique that you can't really relate them to one another. So you just don't have monsters that really prepare you for the future monsters because they're so different, I guess, you know? And that's a shame. We have more varied fights, maybe, but like, you know, and some of them do have a lot of shared... Dude, the hitbox of that fire is wonky, and I'm not complaining. A lot of their movements are shared, right? Like Seregios will have like the bird wyvern sort of, you know, animations and stuff like that, right? Obviously, you know, Gravios does, Subasarios does, but... I appreciate when I feel like I'm prepared for the fight ahead, right? In any way. And for primarily Malzeno, for Alatrion and Fatalis and World, the game did not prepare me for those at all whatsoever, not even a little bit, because they are so drastically different from the rest of the game. So, that's shitty. I don't like that. Fucking get closer. Oh my god. Dude, my bots are throwing. Holy shit. Oh. Nice. I was wondering if I could like animation cancel into something else. I can do it into like the dash attack. It uses stamina, but I don't have to wait for my attack to reset. My animation this cycle. I guess I could roll up too, but that's better because it's an attack. Oh my god. Oh, this thing's not dead yet. Oh, right, it's not in phase 2. Now it is, right? Surely. Yep. Every time I find a new monster in this game, I'm always, or a demon, Oni, whatever, I'm always like impressed and having a great time. They're all so unique and varied, it's really cool. And to be fair, like same thing with Wild Hearts too. Like Wild Hearts had some fucking banger designs, and it's just like I wish the game ran properly. Bro's lost. This weapon's very stamina hungry though. I don't know if I can do anything about that. This game doesn't have items, which is interesting. I don't hate that necessarily. It's potentially less grind to deal with, but it is interesting. Like usable items. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's the sauce right there. Ooh! Ooh! It's over, Frieza. Okay, the buffering of that move and the fucking delay fucked me up. That sucks. Is there anything I haven't broken? Looks like everything's broken. He's dead. Man, this area is so cool. Trees, just like in Castlevania. Quadriga, thank you, that's the one. Yep. Most games, learning the tempo of how the game expects you to play. Yeah, but most of the time when you play a game, there's some game that you've played before that is similar enough, right? You've played first-person shooters before, right? You played Souls-like at this point before. But if you're new to the Monster Hunter series, there's really nothing quite like it. Even Dark Souls, right? There's really not something that can be compared to it, so while learning how to play Quake coming from Call of Duty will be a bit of a learning curve, sure, I feel like learning Monster Hunter coming from Dark Souls would be even a bigger one. Because you'll be trying to do the things that you do in Dark Souls, like roll through attacks, for example, and it will just not work. Or at least it'll feel like it's not consistent if it feels like it works at all, because you know, there is iframes, there are iframes, but you know, right? Did I get what I needed? Probably not, right?
I did. Huggers. Can I make the blaze blue? No. I still need two avaricious claws. Yeah. Have I ever got those? Like, did I use them for the, Probably not. It's probably that third one up there. Sucks. This token gave off a MMORPG vibe, like Final Fantasy 14. Kind of, yeah. I think it gives off a Final Fantasy vibe a lot, which is funny, especially the music. The music just, I said it before, it feels like if you put it into a turn-based, like, Final Fantasy type game, I feel like it would work really well. The cooldown abilities, yeah, that too, actually, yeah. The cooldown abilities, the phases, the, yeah, I think you're onto something. The phases and the like the team interactions and stuff like that. It's very interesting. Makes me want to play God Eater again. Yeah, God Eater's good. If you guys want to, I do have a channel in my Discord for God Eater. I know a lot of people most of the people in there are kind of waiting for more people to come in who are interested in God Eater, so if you guys aren't already, maybe join the Discord, maybe join that channel, and maybe see if anyone wants to play. Again, we're probably going to be on PC or emulated, but if I ever cover God Eater, it's going to be the PC version, God Eater Resurrection, because that's just going to be the one that most people are probably going to be able to get, so. Oh, yeah, yeah. Kind of. Makes small monsters in the area be weak to a common element, like foreshadowing what the main one's weakness is. Maybe. Wizard 101. Nice. Mitama is our items. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, actually, because we can equip them and have different like abilities and stuff. You're right. Biggest learning curve with Monster Hunter was just walking out of the way of attacks. Yeah. I've always liked that about Monster Hunter, about the idea that I can, by just knowing where to stand, I can avoid attacks. But the more you go into the modern games, the less that becomes viable. It's definitely still a part of the games, but like there's so much more tracking with every move now. It's like, come on, man, give me a break. Even slow monsters. Look at fucking Uragaan, dude. The tracking that guy has is ridiculous. His mix-ups are... Like, what am I supposed to do? Like... Wish there was more base iframes. Yeah, maybe. No idea you had a God Eater channel? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. If you go to channels and roles, there are questions, there are... It's kind of... You have to scroll down. It says, do you also play / are interested in these games? I have Warframe, God Eater... and then Gacha games and Valorant, but I'm probably gonna remove. I don't know. I don't really want to support Gacha games. At least not having a channel specific to it, if that makes sense. I've since stopped playing Triple Z for a handful of reasons. It's just, you know. Yeah, the tracking of the new games sucks. We do have faster movement. That's another thing, too, that I hate about the old games, is that a lot of the monsters having these ridiculous moves, like Tigrex being so aggressive and so unapproachable, like, is not a problem in Rise, because I can literally counter him with any of the weapons, you know? Uragaan, same thing. Like, in World, I can just kind of foresight. If he does a quick slam, I'll just be primed for a foresight pretty much constantly because I'm attacking him. And if he tries to hit me with a slam, I can foresight in the right direction and then quick sheet or special sheet. You know, we just have something to do against that bullshit. But in the old games, we don't have anything, you know? Like, I still think Uragaan is way too fast. His hitboxes are way too inaccurate. Like, I think his chin slam should not have really any shockwave at all. Like, legitimately. It's too much for how fast and how much tracking there is. But it's not like they're going to go back and change it now. But it just sucks. Anyways, This one was going to be a bit shorter. That is going to be it for today. Now hopefully I'm going to go get some food, hopefully get some work done on the next Portable Third video, because I have not been able to do that. With the holiday season, I've just been worn down. There's a couple of things I want to do eventually for like the stream and stuff like that. I'll maybe work on that as well. I've also been taking a lot of notes for Stalker Gamma. It's such a good game, dude. I love that game. And yeah, we'll just have to see. Next time I get a my schedule, which I think I asked one of my coworkers to let me know. Oh, perfect. He sent me my schedule. Or our schedule. Yeah, of course I work tomorrow. I'm off Wednesday. Oh, and then I'm off. I got asked for like a week off. I'll just have to see what's that about. Whatever. Yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Be sure to join the Discord down in the description. There is also a link to my Twitter and Twitch if you'd like to follow me or follow me there. There's also two channels, or a couple channels. My other channels, I have the second channel, which is like, you know, more comedy, less Monster Hunter stuff. And then I also have my music channel if you'd like to check that out. I'd appreciate it. And yeah, I will be in touch. Be sure to join the Discord for updates, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye.